Yeah, live again with another session. I was playing yesterday, but I didn't stream. Um, and some things happened, but it wasn't like too crazy. I did get robbed by a couple of people just as I was about to head off, which is always fun. That's the best time to get robbed, as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, mainly just helped out a new cadet and did an interrogation cert, which was good. Morning twist, even though it's 6:03 p.m. I guess it might be your morning, but welcome. So yeah, it wasn't too crazy yesterday, but still some interesting stuff happened. So hopefully we can get our gun back at some point. I hate getting robbed. It's the least fun thing about this whole server. You've been yearning since 5 a.m. Jesus. Okay, well, yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. So yeah, I don't know what we have in store today. I think I might be doing another certification for somebody, which will be fun. Little training for a returning. I think she's a returning deputy. She's a deputy, but she was a deputy before, is what I mean. So yeah, should be good. And some other stuff happened yesterday that Glass is not particularly aware of. So we'll have to catch up on all of that. So let's get ourselves organized. I'm not usually in Blackwater, but today we are, because that's just how things ended up, basically. There's no particular reason for it. So it's on the tip line, North Bayou. Came in 6 minutes ago. Ryan's in Rhodes. Looking at paperwork. Henry Cavendish, new information on thief from earlier robbery. Okay. Northern Roanoke found. Missing person. Yeah, Blackwater. I think it used to be at one point the most populated place in terms of deputies stationed throughout the department, but not anymore. New Hanover is just crazy now. SSD riding through Big Valley, found a blonde fellow with a black mask on. Ride up to what looked like a member of the SC Ranger Department. However, I'm not sure after a short ride. Okay. Blackwater Mid? No, it's not. It's not. West Elizabeth is a really nice area to be stationed at. You're between Strawberry and Blackwater. They're right next to each other. Both towns have everything you could possibly need. It's very nice, aesthetic-wise. It's the best of both worlds, really. These are very old tips, but I kind of don't want to cross them off in case people want them for files, so we'll just leave them for now. I can chuck this away. And we actually need to pick up some stuff from the locker. Medical bag. I hate when my inventory isn't like properly organized. It triggers the hell out of me. I need like max everything at all times, otherwise my brain just shuts off. We think with two different minds, Sean. I run through trans and you pay attention to detail. We are not the same. Yeah, I guess not. I shouldn't really prescribe my my thought process onto you. It's not a good idea. I just realized I don't have fucking TeamSpeak open, so if anybody was talking to me, no, you weren't. I'm so unprepared. I don't know why I'm like this. There's always one thing I forget. I thought I just saw Dalloway. Is she not working? I guess not. Maybe she's gone on a different character. Excuse me. Oh my god. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. That's okay. Happy to help. FAO Wild. Bastard attempted murder of who? Hello, life. Bastards chase Zoe, Huxley, and Sax, whom were on a wagon around the edge of roads. Bastards shoot down the horses and take all three away to a location on Dakota River, in which they force Huxley off a cliff. Fucking hell. What? Why? Why would they do that? Sax, appreciate this is still a work in progress, but you mentioned in the details that the bastards somehow got news of a tip to law detailing their movements. Do we know how or what they may specifically be referring to, and how they may have got that information, or if they were simply bluffing? Wild, I do not know how they got this news. From how they were talking to me, they could have been bluffing because they tried to work out times of when law arrived near thieves to the point at which they left Braithwaite. But all the while I just tried to deflect by saying it could have just been law spotting them on the shore. My god. These guys are not fucking around. Yeah, 1,000 days of fucking pop, man. Holy shit. Kidnapping of a peace officer ×3 and attempted murder. Good grief. That is crazy. Okay, well. Fucking GG's to the bastards. I do need to put the cat up. Just to quickly look over the senior information. Okay, that's good to know. I have telegrams to read. Okay, that's good. Sorry, the cat will be removed momentarily. Oh shit, you're kinda him. No. This is genuinely my favorite cat ever, like that's ever existed, really, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, no updates there. Please hold, please hold. Please hold. Holding? Isn't there a hold emote? Yeah. Hold. Hold. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you for holding. Very kind of you all for holding. I need to see whether I am needed for anything. No, brilliant. Whether there's anything new about me generally. Oh, I need to finish this. Everything else should be fine. Any changes to this? Julia. What's Julia changing this for? Oh, just putting in her times. Yeah, so we might be doing Julia's Iron Eye cert today, which should be good. Bonnie Pancakes, welcome. Yeah, the Red Hand Prince. The collective kidnaps Alora Winthrop poorly. Oh, did they actually succeed in it? Or was it just participation in a shootout kidnapping? Oh, they did actually get it. Sierra Layton, Bridget Layton, and I'm guessing this is Hush. Is it not Hush? Spoiler alert, it was not. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know who the members of the collective are at this point. I think they have a file, I just haven't really kept up with them. What is this? Hang on. Cat's coming back. I'm so sorry. Oh, I think I know what this is. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, let me get off this file before I put the cat back down. Some deputies kill me with their paperwork, honestly. We can't. Oh, none of us are perfect, right? I think that's the takeaway. Woman tortured, Shola Springs, robbed SB telegrams. Roberts Bank, Ned Fuller, we read that. I need to update the stolen weapon listing, actually. I'm gonna do that before anything. Not in a bad way. Yeah. No. Well, sometimes in a bad way, but but I get what you mean. Western climate. What is going on? I look at the I look at the senior bulletin board and I'm like, okay, we're all caught up with everything. And then I start looking through the files and there's like 900 new operations. Oh, okay. Well, clearly I'm not up to date. Why does Shrew have this as an emote? Because she's a scientist. Quills attack Hooper and Boswell. For fuck's sake, man. Was this yesterday? This was today. Knowing they were injured from a previous fight. Fuck these guys, man. Honestly. I hope Boswell's alright and Hooper's alright. My god. Fucking Jack. And his little cronies. Can you at least do something decent and add stare to Discord before I do bad things? Well, this is the thing. I thought that Discord had Twitch integration, where if you combine your Twitch account with your Discord server, you can use your Discord, your Twitch emotes in your Discord. I tried that and it doesn't work, so fuck it. I'm not bothering. Just add the email to the server. I will. Because clearly the integration isn't working. It's like 5 different gangs just chilling. Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable. I think to myself sometimes, I'm like, maybe we have too many deputies. Maybe like we're kind of overwhelming and criminals can't really do shit. And then all I have to do is just read what happened the previous night, and I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. We are completely on the back foot always.
If you're speaking, we cannot hear you. I do apologize.
Good evening. Sorry, I was miles away.
Oh, is that Delaware?
Are you a deputy?
Indeed. How can I help you? Detective Dalloway.
Ooh, detective, I have a question. Are you the only deputy here?
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, there was someone just in the window before.
Hello, Andy.
Looks like the answer to that question is no.
Well, I'm still gonna ask the question. That wasn't the question, but it
Oh,
was
that's
a
fine.
question.
Go ahead.
Question
I'm-
2.0.
I am curious. I may know somebody close to me who is wanted, and I'm just wondering how much time he may have, or what you guys may have on him.
I think that person knows what they've done, and depending on how they feel they did, as far as evidence, should let them know. I feel like we could talk about it if that person wishes to come forward, but I have a lot of cases on my hands, and quite frankly, I don't have time to do this every 5 seconds, every time a criminal wants to know whether they want to go to jail today or not.
Fucking
All right,
pop
I've
off,
got real
Dalloway.
stuff to do.
Pop
And
off.
you know what you did if it was you and you did the things. You know what you did. You got a rough idea of how much you think you, but if you want those questions answered, you're going to go in the interrogation room. And you're going to go with a deputy that cares at the appointed time you wish,
Fucking queen, bro. Holy
or your friend
shit.
or whatever. I've got a lot of murder cases. I work homicide. This is my quiet hours where I can do some paperwork. Paperwork is the backbone of this department.
Fucking
If you're trying to
shit.
schedule an appointment to come in or something, we always give opportunity for people to get time off and all that sort of thing for cooperation. So you
Fucking get 'em, Dalloway. Get
always
'em.
be in a good position. And when you're dealing with me, as long as you cooperate and are polite, I'm happy to shave as much off as possible and make both our days happy. But this kind of thing, this wastes my time.
Oh.
All right, so send me a telegram sometime. Bad news 546.
Bad
Otherwise, you
news,
find a deputy that
546.
does that sort of thing.
Keep that
Oh
in
my
mind, deputy.
God.
Sorry for wasting your time.
No,
of
you're
course.
not. You're fine. It's just that person needs to just come forward or not. Sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm tired of answering those questions to people.
Yeah, clearly just wanted people trying to get others to do their dirty work for them.
Well, it's the idea of like, I want to know how much time someone has got. They know what they did. They know.
Yeah, of course
Rack
you
them
do.
up. If they're a seasoned criminal, they know how to do math.
Rack 'em up.
They want to
rack
go
'em
in
up.
the chair. They go in the chair. They want to play ball. They want to play ball. Don't bust my tits when I'm trying to fucking wake up.
She's laughing.
I'm gonna get my ass in trouble.
No, you're fine. I won't speak a word. Wish I had the
No,
confidence
I'm not worried
to-
about that. No, I feel like that's within our jurisdiction. I feel like deputies in higher have been much worse. But what I'm saying is, I should probably always meet a certain politeness, but sometimes I just get fed up with things.
I think we need a balance, Dalloway, and you're certainly on one side of the seesaw, so to speak.
Everyone's, I think that's what they said one time, that we all have these unique perspectives. And we have to value those perspectives no matter which part of the spectrum they're on.
Precisely.
I'm not the wise sage one.
What's it? This is Tassara 22?
I'm the what you get is what you get.
Fucking shout
Let's
out,
stay
Tassara.
here on Earth, because I don't got time to go to Mars or whatever fucking planet these criminals want to live on. I got
Yeah.
cases to attend to. They want to shoot me down, they can shoot me down, but at least then, at least then you're making an active decision. Do you want to go to jail today, yes or no? or otherwise just seek an alternative deputy to answer those inane questions. I'm trying desperately to go through this murdered Gray case. This Blanche Nobody Gray.
Is it new?
Not entirely.
Okay.
Sort of, yes. Let me find it.
I've never heard of a Blanche Gray.
Exactly. Neither had I. February 28th was the crime, so about nearly a month ago. So this Gray's murdered. There's a lot of weird evidence to suggest that they've got wheat on them, but they were at some kind of... It's just weird evidence. It's report number 21297. So she's found with things like mud from the swamps, which sort of makes sense around Caliga, but the wheat don't make sense. They don't grow none of that at Caliga. The nearest wheat field is Braithwaite, and of course we know there's an active conflict there, but that aside, it's weird that this nobody... But they are also carrying a letter with August Gray's name on it, suggesting a genuine... The letter's too mashed to read. So I need to speak with August Gray if you see them, and... Because this is a weird one. This nobody Gray comes out of nowhere and is murdered. Because we don't have a case, citizen file, or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was just
And
looking
nothing to
for.
go off of. I've run prints on most of the Braithwaites, Quills, all sorts of people. I'm ringing my head now. So if you want to take a peek, there's an investigation. Callahan's compiled all the Braithwaite and Caligo strange happenings. I've also looked through those, managed to identify at least Isaac Quill in a couple of those, but it seems like it's like he might have been injured, and in one he might have been taking a little bit of sort of... There's a lot of weird family stuff going on where, you know, he was with Serafina, then they broke up, and he's on the property, and I can't tell whether he's supposed to be there or not. It's a strange timeline, and we just need to start talking to people. But the problem is, I shouldn't be the one to talk to the Braithwaites. I had a lot of history with, and I prefer to keep myself away from them as much as possible, to distance myself.
Well, I'm sure Tori might want to speak with them if she's leading this investigation.
Well, that's the thing. I've FAO'd her. I'm not sure if she's done anything with it or not. I'm not sure. I haven't seen her, so as soon as I can, I will grab her. But it's quickly going cold. That's why I'm sort of... It's all a little strange. Priority one, probably August Gray as well, because he's mentioned in the letter. I'm not sure why he wasn't... Probably, maybe just easy thing to write a little note for him to look at that.
Grendel, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay.
But yeah, that's what's driving me crazy at the moment. Then a few other cases from the city.
Any ones in particular about Saint Denis?
We need to know what's going on in that city. In a big way. I'm gonna talk to a sheriff or somebody, because I kind of want to go deep undercover in Saint Denis for a while and get as much information as possible to at least get family members' names, where everybody works, because we got a vague idea, but there's really... The fact that we've got so many prints for a lot of these shootouts in the city, and people are just taking the law into their own hands, but we can't nab them for anything. We've got to do something. It's been 6 months by my count since the shootout. I've been desperately trying to find, I randomly checked against some prints because of some context clues. And at that point, it had already been 2 months since the incident.
Right.
So it's just, I'm just trying to catch up on files that haven't had fingerprint evidence, but nothing to go off of. And we got a lot of those.
Yeah, I feel like that whole place is just a can of worms that nobody's really opened up yet. I
Precisely.
remember,
So there's,
yeah, I was doing some work for Sheriff Wild, I think a month ago now, maybe further, where she tasked me to try and figure out who this new family was that was working out of the mayor's house meeting with the DiCenzos. I found out that it was the Palomas, I guess, and spoke with Furio Falcone and those types of people, but it's just a completely different world, and I don't know if anything came out of that investigation. So, yeah, real mystery.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like it's gone on for a hot minute. So I might, for fun, I might go deep undercover. I mean, like, most of the time undercover, except to write my reports in the dead of night kind of thing, when it's safe for me to do so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to do something.
Yeah, it'd be good if we could get more people on it, to be honest. It's a big city for just one person.
And the kind of, I can't cover this all the time because I'm asleep when these people do their dealings a lot of the time, except on the weekends. So we need like at least a few people on this, and we need them each checking. Like once we establish who's what where, we need them sort of assigned to like certain things. But I have a feeling I can at least get a rough idea if I, attend a few fight clubs, this, that, and the other, and just immerse myself in there for a while. Maybe, get a job, that kind of thing. But I need jurisdiction to do that kind of thing, and I would just want to check it over.
Yeah. There is something that I was looking into recently, actually, involving, I don't know what they're called, Silverlight? That whole business with Lady Cutter. Have you been reading about that?
Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that case. I spent a lot of time in Valentine, and I just feel like it would be inappropriate.
Yeah. Well,
But I have heard about it.
it's kind of in between there and the oil fields and the city itself. She's had some break-ins, but there was a tip that came in yesterday about them apparently organizing an assault on these two people, and Thomas Logan was involved. I don't know, it's a whole mess. I'm trying to make sense of it all, but so many different avenues to look down with that city.
We really need, I don't know. It's just hard to get a finger on the pulse when nobody wants to talk to you
Right.
beyond the niceties.
I would have thought that Monet or someone would have, been spearheading that, seeing as he spends most of his time there and he's senior
You would
deputy
think that
there.
any of the Saint Denis deputies would make it their passion, and sometimes they do, and sometimes these things fall through the cracks because at the end of the day, it's unless a lot of people are dying and they can prove it, but I have a feeling that this is going to open up a larger thing, right? And maybe that's just, I don't know. Everyone's so busy all the time, so I can understand you're doing a million things, especially when you become a sheriff, that these sort of old investigations into like a shootout that seems, friendly enough.
There.
Hello?
Good evening.
I was just wondering, where can I buy some wagon repair kits?
wagon repair kits. You kind of want to you get a hammer.
Hammer, okay.
Go grab yourself a hammer. You might need an axe because you'll probably need to cut some wood up down the logging area.
Who is this guy?
Very
And then yeah,
well.
you can use that and to fix your wagon.
So I just need a hammer, an axe, and I need wood.
That's right. If you go down Strawberry Way, head towards Strawberry from here on the main road, you'll come across a logging area where you can go ahead and chop some trees down, then cut those
I'm
into the
familiar with
planks.
the area.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. You two stay safe.
You as well.
All right. Nobody introduces themselves anymore.
No, they just want what they want, and they're on their way.
Sure hope the 1900s don't continue as such.
I guess we'll see. I should probably
Turn of the century.
do some work or something. I don't think there's anything going on. A wolf appeased. Acquiescence is not defeat. These fucking guys, man. And I admire the boldness of Thomas Hooper. He has acted in defense of the people, has not abandoned his oath, his badge, a shepherd amongst sheep, a hound amongst wolves. If he wishes to claim an aspect of Tyr, he may, but he should beware the price of claiming the mental of a god, maimed by my father's jaws. All has happened, all is happening, all shall happen again, Skull. Delaware, you still out there?
Yes.
You know what's happening with these fucking Norse god shit? They just sent another tip in about Hooper, actually.
Oh, Jesus. Who? They mentioned him?
Yeah, by full name.
They found out?
I don't know what any of it means. I haven't been keeping track of this.
Acquiescence is not defeat. Should beware the price of claiming the mantle of God made by my father's jaws. It is as good a threat as any.
Can't remember that player's name, but he plays someone named Rock Boulder. That is a fucking hilarious character. Well, that's a pretty funny name, Rock Boulder.
You aren't transcribing that, are you?
No, but I can if you'd like me to.
No, that's fine. I've got it up here. I'll sort it now.
Alright.
I was just
I was
making
just,
sure I wasn't going to waste my time.
Yeah, I was trying to look up other files related to these people because I just have no idea who they are. Been on this for a long time? Okay. Are they a gang of some kind or something?
It's a little more complicated than that.
I've been on this for a long
Strange
time. Shut up,
situation.
Chris.
It's hard to describe in a succinct manner.
Yeah.
They're a lunatic that thinks they are a god. In fact, they actually think they are two gods, I think. Tom knows all about it. It's his case. And he had been acting in the name of Tyr, which is supposed to be... He thought it might scare them, and it did. Everything worked according to his plan. But they weren't supposed to find out it was him. And that's what I'm confused about. It's like, how did they find out?
I'll have to pick his brains about it next time I see him. I've seen correspondence from these guys before, and I just didn't understand what the fuck it was, so I just left it for people who know what's going on. I think it was this, the Tyrion Fenrir correspondence, but and I don't know who Redacted is or anybody. Where's Arnie? Arnie, actually no meta. Find out in character where Arnie is. No meta. Find apply for the server and find out. I was about to tell you as well. Do you know what I find amazing about like the players who play these fucking weird ass characters is that they are like true poets, you know? Like who writes like this? Amidst the silent woods a figure roams, a detective with a scar on secrets he homes. For more than a year he's been on the prowl, tracking a cunning wolf with a sinister howl. Like it is it's very funny and very creative. It's quite scary the way they write as well. Like some people are just yelling and other people are alternating caps. It's quite scary. Yeah, true masters of the arts. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be back. I'll also put in a tip just to say that we're both here, because I haven't even done that yet. It literally was just into the fray with Dalloway. It's a beautiful day in Blackwater though, unlike Lemoyne, where it's constantly raining. I'm so sick of it. Cringewater? It's not cringe, man. Who's that? Is there a medic on duty? Yes, there is, in fact. Cringewater indeed. Valen cringe is worse. Did we just summon? Welcome, you're probably cringe, but that's. I feel like you've just summoned this guy to us. Oh, okay, not the telegrams I was expecting. From Beale. Lady Cutter, Detective Class, thank you for reaching out to me about this. If truth be told, I have been trying to find a telegram number for you to reach out on this matter. I'm afraid the atmosphere is rather tense in Valentine, and this is very much the dominant topic of conversation, particularly in the saloon of an evening. As most of us have already been approached by Mr. McCarthy or spoken with Mr. Logan after his surrender at the office on Sunday, there is little that has been left unsaid, though naturally I have not shared anything told to me in the confines of the church office. However, I will advise those who are speaking loudest to try and quiet what they know, so that your investigation is not disrupted in any way. Of course, I can only try. The fact is that people are very worried about being the next target of Lady Cutter's company. I must also tell you that a number of us went to the Saints Daily about the situation last week because we had been informed by a deputy that there was no investigation into Lady Cutter's affairs and that the matter was at its end. I sincerely apologize if this has caused you any difficulty in your duty, though I believe the editor has decided not to publish it anyway, as none of us felt safe enough to allow our names to be printed as a source. This was in no way intended to cause you difficulty. We simply sought to make others aware of the threat we face and the level of aggression we have been exposed to. I didn't know any of this. Fucking hell. One development from last evening I feel you should know, however, is that we were visited in Valentine by Gwen Harper. What is going on? I had never met Miss Harper before. Neither had many of those present. She asked us about the notices in the town and about Lady Cutter. The barkeeps told her everything they knew. I tried to change the subject by saying that it was all being dealt with. There was nothing to worry about. It was only at the very end of this discussion that another man entered and identified that she already knew Lady Cutter well. At this, Harper left very quickly and ran out of the town on her horse. Clearly Lady Cutter had sent her to assess the situation in Valentine as it stands. I'm afraid this has made people incredibly nervous. As the last we heard, Lady Cutter intended to send Ash McCarthy, a Pinkerton called Spooks, and a man called Phoenix into the town in a few days' time to demonstrate authority. What the fuck is going on? I also wanted to let you know that your name was mentioned in reports that came back from the gazebo at Million. Supposedly, whilst at the oil fields, where the plot against Miss Martha was being put together, it was mentioned that you had visited Lady Cutter at Million Avenue. Cutter said something along the lines of, "He's no trouble to us, and I have the law well under control." I'm certain this is not the case, but I do want to explain what with that and the uncertainty that there was no investigation taking place. Several of us felt we had no choice but to go to the newspaper and to stage the boycott campaign as we did. I'm incredibly sorry if this has caused you any difficulty. This was never our intention, and I will now speak to the residents here quietly and explain that we are certainly being well taken care of and to put their trust entirely in the department.
Right there, fella. What, sorry?
Is he talking to me?
Oh, cheers, fella. Thank you very much.
I don't think he's talking to me.
Oh, fucking hell, you got to see fucking suspenders on there, ain't you?
You have my sincere thanks for all your hard work for keeping us safe, Patrick.
Yeah,
This is a lot to take in. Holy
What's
shit.
your name there, fella? Oh, you're right, Barney.
Is Ryan OE919?
I'm alright, thank you very much. I'm alright. Name's Brad Bargan. People call me the Gypsy, so, you know, you're more than welcome to if you would.
I don't think I have
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gypsy.
Ryan. Is it Ryan? It is.
Oh, did you ask what a gypsy was? Oh, sorry, there. I heard you said, oh, gypsy. Oh, yeah.
Lovely ladies that are walking in, that's all, Brad, on you.
Right, sorry, I get away. I go outside. Would you like to talk outside there, sir?
What am I doing, man? Oh, I was making a telegram, not adding a contact. What am I doing? Kinsley, Ryan. Who? Why is everybody around here? Leave me alone. Add. Mrs. Cutter meeting, Detective Glass. Were you around last night when Mrs. Cutter was requesting attendance of Sheriff Cameron today in roughly 1 hour at the Braithwaite Manor? Holy shit, I can't even talk anymore. Hang on, pause 1 sec. Let's clear our throats. And let's read properly, shall we? Detective Glass, were you around last night when Mrs. Cutter was requesting attendance of Sheriff Cameron today in roughly 1 hour at the Braithwaite Manor? I had reached out to Sheriff Cameron, but on such late notice, I'm uncertain he will attend. Instead, I had intentions of heading there in the next half hour or so. I was uncertain if you saw Mrs. Cutter's request and know you are intimate with her case. When did she send this? 6 or 8? we are maybe potentially late. Fuck. Alright, see you alive. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try and reach out in the next half hour. Is that what she said? Oh my god, I'm late. At Braithwaite. Yeah, this would be a good time. Glass, Law, FAO, Ryan. I mean, I might be completely fucking late. I don't know. Oh, I'm just heading. I'm heading to Rhodes. I'm heading to Rhodes. If I'm late, I'm late. Whatever. 1 BW, RH. Glass moving to Rhodes. Hoping to meet with Ryan about Lady Cutter request. Okay, let's go.
What may you be?
Hans
Hey.
Fiegel.
Name's Barney.
Bernie.
Brad.
We got the fucking regulars out today in Blackwater. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, listen to, who is that? Oh, I think it's the medic that I literally just looked up. We're gonna head to Braithwaite, and we are going to see whether we can catch up with Ryan and whether we're too late to this meeting. I'm hoping we aren't late, but it's very likely we are. So, yeah. To be honest, I was just gonna leave. Like, I know exactly what Ryan is talking about. I saw Lady Cutter's tip, but I just left it because it seemed like Cutter wanted to speak with Cameron exclusively. And I don't typically get involved with stuff when it's not asking for me or someone that's at my level. But good on Ryan, I guess, for showing the initiative on that. Because I'm following this whole Lady Cutter case, I think I need to be involved though. Especially after Beale's telegram there. I mean, Jesus. Like, there's so much information there that I need to just process. But I'm not really going to have time to process any of it because I'm going to go speak to Lady Cutter now. But I'm just going to play the fool. I'm not going to show that I received that telegram or know any of that knowledge. I think it's better to just continue playing into Lady Cutter's hands. I just don't want to come across as a threat, basically, or a problem for her, and just see what we can get out of everybody. Finished Red Dead on PC yesterday. I know I'm lost. I don't know what's next. You finished everything? Like the epilogue and the whole shebang? That's crazy. I feel like you only started it recently. You can try Red Dead Online if you're into that, but it's full of fucking hackers, so this might not be the best thing to go into. What can I say? I locked in, yeah, truly. I'm gonna need you to lock in. Yeah, fair enough. We'll go to Rhodes. If nobody's in Rhodes, I'm gonna go to Braithwaite, and I'm just gonna ask, basically, if Lady Cutter's spoken to anybody, and if she has, great, and I'll just turn around and walk away. And if she hasn't, then we can chat. no interest in the online, to be honest. I'll go back and 100% one day, but I need a break. Yeah, fair enough. The 100% is pretty awful on Red Dead. I would like to just slam through it, but Wild has kind of taken over. But there's a lot of Red Dead Online achievements for the 100% in Red Dead that are just mind-numbing. I really wanted to just get them all done, but the amount of hackers just makes it practically unplayable. So there's just no way. Absolutely no way in hell. Cookie clicker filling the void. Honestly, I've played Cookie Clicker ages ago, and I got all the achievements on the browser version. Like completely grinded it out, and then he updated it like crazy, and I loaded my browser save onto the Steam version, and I just got all of the achievements. So I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, I don't need to play it on Steam. But then he added more achievements, and I was like, I kind of want to restart. Like, I just want to do it all solo on Steam and go through it properly. So I wiped my whole save on the Steam version. But then I realized there's no offline cookie gaining on Steam until you buy that upgrade as like a heavenly chips thing or whatever. So what the fuck is the point in playing? I thought the whole point of Cookie Clicker was that for the most part you just idle up until the game gets a little fun and then you start actively playing. But you can't idle at the start. And you've got to have it open on Steam 24/7 to even get anywhere. And I did that for like a week, and I just gave up because I was like, this is awful. The whole satisfying part about Cookie Clicker was just like logging in every morning and seeing you got like 1 trillion billion cookies, and you can then, you know, go through the upgrades or whatever. But I guess that's just not a thing anymore. So fuck me, I guess. Right. No new tips on the line. I'm just gonna go straight to Braithwaite and see if I can either catch Ryan or oh, let me eat first. Yeah, let me eat first. What have we got? Yeah. There's a package by the chair there. Strange. Please let there be bowl food. Yes. The strat is have it in the background and do a ton of work, then go back. That's what I was doing, man. I literally did that for like 2 weeks, where I was just like, badger's there, or raccoon rather, not badger. I was like, okay, while I'm doing work, like my actual job work, I'm just gonna have it on in the background. But even then, it just takes ages to, like, I think I did that for a week, and I was on like 1 heavenly chip, and then I was looking on the Reddit for like the strats, and it was like you should only ascend once you hit 365 heavenly chips. So I was like, well, I'm not doing this shit. This is like a grind. I'm not gonna just grind this out. Like, surely. I just feel like that just shouldn't be an upgrade, because apparently that whole feature was just pushed onto that system, and so if you exit the game, you'll keep making cookies But as time goes by, you'll make less and less, which is even worse. So there's just no point. So I gave up is the main message behind all that. I fucking uninstalled. Moral of the story. Old head cookie clickers had it all. Mate, I was there before Heavenly Chips was even a thing. I was there on my laptop in 2013, spamming my fucking trackpad to get the super fast clicker achievement. That's where I was at. There is a horse hitched up by the tree. Just trying to look to see where people might be meeting. Oh. Someone's at the front door. Is that Ryan or is that someone else? I can't make it out. Howdy. Hello. Sorry, I don't recognize you. I'm Detective Glass.
Nice to meet you, Detective Class. My name's Spooks. How can I help you?
Lady Cutter sent in a tip yesterday requesting Sheriff Cameron to visit her today, but he isn't around, and I was just wondering whether a deputy had come to speak with her.
They have. They're just in the room. Would you like to come on through?
Yes, please. Thank you. So this is Spooks. Good to know. Let me fucking screenshot her face.
Sheriff 1-4.
Sorry to interrupt. Detective Glass is here.
No worries. Yeah, welcome, Detective.
Afternoon. Sorry, I'm a little late. I was just in Blackwater, but I just wanted to see whether everything was all right.
Yes, we're currently in the process of filling in Deputy Ryan here, the best we can about the situation up till now with this whole rumor mill that we still find ourselves in.
Right, okay. Well, please don't let me interrupt.
Yes. Oh, let's see. Where did I leave off? Ah, yes. But it seems that at this point, people have been sending telegrams. I know Miss Imogen Blackwell received a telegram with no sender that had a fairly well-written, ominous poem about our company on it. This entire thing has been a very big spectacle with really nothing behind it, but just for the sake of trying to make it seem to a lot of people like we are now running some type of evil, monopoly-driven, hostile oil company, basically only due to the fact that we have gotten rid of, at this point, more than a handful of problematic employees, and they seem to be taking it quite roughly. I mean, they've been spreading things to try to make it seem like I mentioned before, like we've gone in with active intent, violent intent to the Milky Hole to try to intimidate the people that aren't even there into giving us the business. I mean, apparently there's been some type of investigation they've asked people to launch into for something. It has gotten to the point where it has become more of a concern for us and a privacy and safety risk, as Lady Cutter here doesn't even desire to go near Valentine right now for the fear that if she did, even though she was once well-liked and respected in that town, that it would not be received as well, based off of quite literally nothing but really baseless and at this point, frankly, quite disrespectful rumors. As I'm sure Detective Glass here knows, we've done nothing but the last couple of weeks try to be as cooperative as we can, but it seems that no matter what we do, the rumors just keep spreading, and if not, they're getting worse to the point of almost, like I said before, borderline slandering or even defamation-wise. I'd really hate for that to be the case, as I have nothing but a lot of care for the people of Valentine, as I cared for that town for quite a while, and so did Lady Cutter. But it seems like a lot of the people who were cordial with us are no longer there, and have been replaced with a lot of people that have suspicions of us based off of a few bad business interactions in the past where people didn't feel so satisfied that they didn't get exactly what they wanted. In the case of Sigan, Robert, and Lawrence, the proper employment or wages they wish to discuss. And for Mr. Lucas, well, I don't know about him. I think he's just mad about everything. It's getting to a point where I don't know how to best to put it, and I'm not sure there's much that the sheriff's department can do about it, but I would really, really like something to be done. I mean, even if we were to go there and try to talk to them, I can guarantee you that there is no way they would be upfront about it or truthful or willing to bridge any kind of gap or whatever it might be. I mean, if there is anything we can do to provide for the sheriff's department, that we're not interested in a hostile takeover of the town of Valentine. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't have to be said. Maybe we have to do more to prove that's not the case. I'm really not sure. Because I'm wondering when it gets to some point where it becomes a bit more of a question of the integrity of the people on the other side, making all of these claims and rumors and spreading all these really nasty things about Lady Cutter's character, myself, and people, frankly, that they'd never even met before in our company. This company just recently starting up. I'm sure you can understand our concern about things like this getting as out of hand as they have, considering that we haven't even had a chance to make any formal business deals with anyone, and yet somehow it's already being tainted. I mean, it was just, like I said, went to the market last Saturday on top of Miss Imogen Blackwell, reading out an ominous poem to everybody there. I had a reporter come up to me and ask me about these rumors. I've had close friends of mine come up and ask me about these rumors. I've had to explain to groups of people that were random strangers about these rumors. I'm just wondering when it gets to a point wherever we can start feeling wronged versus the people of Valentine for somebody who spoke, not even on our behalf, about something that just wasn't true.
All right. I just want to clarify a couple of things, if you'll give me a moment.
Is that
Yes, please
Ryan?
do.
Why the fuck is she dressed like that?
Now, early on in this conversation, you had mentioned that you were looking for a potential business contact, and I think you said you initially didn't give a name because you were uncertain of who it was at the time. I was wondering who you thought that individual was.
No, it's not a matter of if I think of who it might be. I know who he is. I'm just not confirming at all if he's the person behind these rumors, as he's not even in Valentine anymore.
What's the
but-
name, though, that you think?
Well, again, I don't think I was just refraining it because I didn't want to spread possibly the gossip mill, but his name is Mr. Clint Gunthar.
Okay.
Ah,
I'll make a note of that. I just was
our
hoping
good
for you.
friend Clint.
Of course. Like I said, at this point, I'm more concerned about the rumors. Mr. Gunthar's slip-up is what led to a lot of this, but at this point, it's all being kept alive by people that we had other dealings with, the ones that I told you about. I haven't spoken to Mr. Gunthar in a good couple of weeks since then, and as it stands, our business with what was left with him at the time being wasn't so harsh that I think he would go to these extent for this, and it's nothing that hasn't been confirmed for us at least.
Okay.
I have no idea who these folks are, but if Eloise Braithwaite walked in, yeah, I hope none of the Braithwaite wake up anytime soon.
And then the individual that so Maggie left the crossing, found that the Milky Hole was potentially open. Who was the one that was going to or attempting to take over that again, if you can remind me?
So the thing with the Milky Hole is that Clint Gunther, the business contact I told you about,
Okay.
I believe he was interested in opening up a bar there if the Milky Hole was closed. But I think his version of trying to do that was going into Valentine the same day he even brought the idea up to Lady Cutter and claiming that he was going to be taking over it.
Okay.
Again,
In
though,
her name
that
be it as
was
well.
that stuff we eased over with a lot of the people. The Vathhouse people that were worried about that, etc. They didn't really take Clint's word for it. And as of now, I don't have any confirmation that he's been spreading any of these slanderous things or any of this defamation.
Hmm. And you had stated that there were some rumors at that time as well, but what type of rumors were those back then?
That, as I said, for Clint, that he was saying,
Shit.
yes, that in Clint's behalf, he was saying things that, like Lady Cutter and Silverlight,
Please
were going to
ignore.
be funding the, I don't know, the
Why did I
takeover
write
of
that
Valentine. None of
shit?
us were there when he went into Valentine, so we all had to hear this secondhand from other people. But
Ruined the
something along
scene.
those lines.
Restart.
That, he assumed
What?
that because we had one business meeting, that means he was in with Silverlight and in our good graces, and he could somehow speak on our behalf, what we were going to do, or what was going to be funded, and things like that.
Okay. I think everything else kind of makes sense for me. You have this trio of individuals who are also joined by Lucas DeVille, and those are the four that you believe are sending propaganda against Silverlight Company.
Yes. Those were my suspicions at first, and though I'm sure you can't take it for just my word or even ours, allegedly what was heard directly by Miss Gwendolyn, one of our associates, not even a night or two ago, to her face, allegedly, in Valentine, from those people. I don't think they knew who she was or that she was a good friend of ours.
No, not at first.
So Gwendolyn was approached by these individuals who were speaking illy of the company, is what you're saying?
I believe she was at
Okay.
the saloon there in Valentine.
Yes, how she told it to us was she was in Valentine, I believe for business or something, went into the saloon to get something to drink or eat, and then was, what did she say? The pastor was there, and Mr. Rani, and Robert, and I believe Lucas, and they did not make all that much of a secret out of their distaste towards Silverlight and how I have plans to buy out every single business there, get the entire town under my thumb and whatnot.
Yes. Oh, and that I think apparently that might have been mentioned. I think Spooks, you mentioned it, that apparently I must have forgotten when this happened. I must have just slipped this from my memory, but apparently, according to them, I was also participating in some type of armed takeover of the Milky Hole at some point.
Yes. One of the main things they said was that on my behalf, you, McCarthy, were on the spearhead of a group of armed people riding into town and forcefully taking over that.
Yeah, I must have missed that one. Maybe I have short-term amnesia that just causes me to go
If
on
these guys
armed
are
robbery
guilty,
raids or
they are
violating the
playing
people of Valentine.
innocently so well, it's crazy.
Out to law, as rumors like that tend to cause problems, and we wanted to set the record in this one straight before this goes out of hand. I assure you that dear Mr. McCarthy is not at the spearhead of any armed groups I send out.
Is that right?
Yes, and though
A
I can't
shotgun on his
confirm the
back.
validity of this, I'm actually in the process of trying to find out if it is or not. I have also heard from one of my friends that they've heard from one of their friends that they heard that apparently now someone had been hired to go after Lady Cutter and Ash here. A quote-unquote, in their own words, a dangerous criminal.
Who stated this?
This was stated by Sammy, who in turn that was stated to them by, and I don't know, Sammy Hartman, that's what it is. Sammy Hartman was stated to me, and this is a bit of a long chain here, so I haven't been able to confirm this yet. but that was told to them by one of their friends, who I don't know the name of, who apparently heard it from somebody who works in the Milky Hole.
Okay.
I asked Sammy on my behalf to see if they could find out specific information about, who apparently is the person that told them this, but at the same time, I haven't heard back from them, so they might not have found anything out. This was a handful of days ago.
Okay. What, Mrs. Cutter, what is, your relationship with some of the individuals in Valentine?
First of all, it's no longer Mrs. It is Lady Cutter, and that depends which individual you might inquire about. Unfortunately, nowadays it seems to be vastly different depending who we talk about.
What about, so the people of the Milky Hole, are they still around at this time?
I wouldn't entirely know. I do know that Maggie has, left the crossing, and I believe Martha, who used to work there and now is part of the church, if I can believe the church's newsletter, is still around. Martha did go out of her way to apologize to me, which is a very unexpected development. She was one that kicked my cane away. I filed a report with dear Deputy Jaeger when that happened months ago.
Jesus.
And
Who does
the
that?
others, I wouldn't know. I have not set foot into Valentine anymore. I fear a bit for my safety.
Yes, understood. Why would Martha have kicked the cane away from you at that point, Lady Cutter?
Oh, that happened while I was recovering from a very nasty wound I had
I didn't
received.
realize
The
Ryan
very
was fucking
first and
dressed
only
to the
time I
nines.
was
Holy
shot
shit, look
in
at
the
that
knee.
outfit.
Who
I thought
shot
she was
you
on
in the knee?
duty.
That was someone called Elijah Mays. He had a funeral. When was that? Around the New Year, I believe. He was buried atop of Valentine on a hill. It took quite a while to figure that one out. At the time, he was acting paranoid. He was masked. Nasty business.
I suppose I'm just struggling to understand why Martha would do such a cruel act. Do you two have a history with each other, or?
More or less. I spent about 5 months, I believe, of the recovery from that wound at the bathhouse, and was very happy about their assistance in bringing me food, taking care of me while I was quartered there, and dear Martha spent some time there as well. At first we got along wonderfully, up until I was told that Martha and the bathhouse have some very problematic history, to put it lightly. Apparently she used to slash the furniture, ruin the bed sheets, go after individuals in the bathhouse that were resting there, listening in on them, or sneaking into sleeping customers' rooms and potentially take things from them. I did not feel all too well and suggested, please, while the bathhouse operates, would you mind staying outside, dear? At first she accepted that, and the day after she returned inside, and I repeated myself.
I need the L.A. Noir
Since
interrogation,
I bound to
like
my cane,
one
being
note
slow and worrying
music right
about
now.
my belongings and well-being, would prefer if she weren't around, having one of her, how do I put it, unreasonable fits of bouts of destruction and vandalism. The second time, though, she didn't take all too kind to it. Said, well, you might have to catch me first, and I know you won't, and kicked my cane away. I was happy that the young Gideon Graves was there who could catch me before I stumbled and fell on the hot oven in the foyer.
I see.
If I had to guess, it might be by affiliation with the bathhouse, and me insisting she may not stay too close to me.
So, just so I'm understanding correctly, would you perceive your relationship more positive with the bathhouse or more negative at the time of these instances with Martha?
Martha has never been part of the bathhouse, thankfully. I always was in positive standing with the bathhouse. I did hear they have quite a colourful history, but they never treated me wrong, so I had no reason to believe anything less of them. I prefer to make my own experiences with people.
So I'm understanding correctly, since you had a positive relationship with individuals at the bathhouse, that's what caused Martha to be cruel to you.
Quite sure so, yes.
Understood. How is your current relationship with individuals at the bathhouse, or
Oh.
the company in general?
I'd still call it rather positive, although not as close anymore maybe after I had to leave Valentine for medical necessity. I still am most happy to catch up with them when I see them, especially dear Lily, but they haven't
This
been
is
all
so
that active anymore from what I
confusing.
heard. There must have been an issue with my dear Christine, but it's all a bit confusing to me, especially with not being able to enter Valentine anymore.
I understand. Do you know anything about further regarding Christine in the bathhouse?
No, I believe there was an issue with her throat and state medics required attention. Perhaps someone outside of the state must have looked at it. It couldn't be properly explained to me, but I hope it gets sorted. I was always keen to sit down and talk with them. It was, I think, one of my longest standing relations. When I first came here, I believe I met them on pure accident out west. I preferred to stay there. The climate was more what I'm used to.
Understood. All right. As far as I understand, the dragon, I forget the name entirely of it, but the Milky Hole, that is a smaller bar, correct? On the, was that eastern side of Valentine?
I believe so. Right next to the church building, there is the smaller one which used to house the Milky Hole, or will again. I'm not sure about its state. The Dirty Dragon, is it, that operates out of the place of the Smithfields?
Okay. Okay. I was going to inquire then about Smithfield. So that's the particular bar where you're having some problems right now.
Apparently so, as we've been told, yes. Those that operate it, at least the Dirty Dragon one. I don't think Kate, who operates the late shifts, has any issues with me. Well, they seem to circulate that. I believe after we unfortunately had to part ways, although I perceived it as being on good terms, they weren't too keen on that.
Okay. But as far as you know, the late shift individuals, including Mr. Cade, those are more positive relationships that you'd have with them.
If anything, neutral. I haven't seen him all that much, as our times rarely ever aligned.
We would hope that they don't believe these rumors, should they have reached them. We have not seen them in a while.
Right. What about the church?
Yeah, what about the
That is an
church?
interesting case. From what I've been told, dear Reverend Beale apparently is rather close with the members of the Dirty Dragon, and seems to believe these rumors.
Which is a surprise to us. We
Kidan, thanks for the follow, man.
invited him to our
Thank you.
house not too long before this all happened. I mean, he was a guest of the house among with the three that used to work with us, and we had pleasant conversations, and, well, he just chose to believe rumors over anything else, apparently.
Yes. Also, given the fact that I entrusted a very close friend of mine who was interested in the priesthood to the care of Reverend Beale, and I also, in a way, more of a symbolic way, passed the torch onto him as a pastor myself there previously. It has come to a bit of a great surprise that he has taken such a strong disliking to our group of people based off nothing more than the word of mouth of a couple of individuals, as so far all of our dealings with him have been nothing but polite and cordial. He's even had conversations with me before where he's tried to pry into some of the details of my past and the reasoning for me leaving the priesthood, and I don't know. I think I just have a suspicion that maybe some of the things I told him weren't as confidential as I would have hoped.
I understand it's confidential, but would you be willing to share the things that you said to him?
I can to some extent, but I'm sure you can understand the need for some of the personal matters there. But essentially, the best way to summarize it was prior to becoming a priest back in New York, I did not live a very noble life. Worked for some bad people, and it's because of that, those problems that I had there that kind of stuck with me for a long time, caused me a lot of conflict. It's because of those problems that I kind of had within me and within the way that I operated in my head. It caused me a lot of conflict and just a lot of, well, a lot of trouble whenever I'd like to become a priest and just stay that way. So I decided to leave. And I told him a similar thing, but obviously with a little bit more detail. And I honestly told him to a lot of it in confidence. And I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe I thought that it would be something that he would be able to empathize with and understand and maybe see where I was coming from and understand my plight about why I left. But now it seems that because, I don't know, a couple of people from the bar told him some lies about Lady Cutter's nature here, or because I guess he is sweet on some people from the Milky Hole that have called Lady Cutter a number of very colorful, savage names. I guess that that confidentiality there was misplaced. I don't really know. Sadly, I haven't had the chance to ask him because I don't want to go up to him and that be seen as trying to intimidate him.
Understood. Detective Class, is there anything else that you wanted to ask?
Yes, there was a couple of things that I wanted to ask about, just relating to the things that I've been investigating for you regarding the break-ins, but other things that have come to light recently.
I forgot to mention that to you, Deputy Brian. You did also have a couple of break-ins, too, in the span of those rumors.
Understood.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we
please
can.
continue, Deputy.
Well, that's fine. We can go over the files at another time, Ryan. I wanted to ask you, Lady Cutter. I'm assuming that the fine folk in this room are on your payroll, so to speak. You pay these people to work for you, and or are they just friends or acquaintances?
Well, as much as I try to pay them, most of them don't want my money for some reason.
Right. So I'm just happy to help you out.
We're all members of the company, but no, we don't get paid or anything like that.
Okay. But you are members of the company, you said. Okay.
Yes, Lady Cutter here is the president. I would be the vice president. And then Ash, to your right there, would be our chief of security.
And what about Spooks here behind me?
I believe Spooks is possibly going to be staying with us for an extended period of time, but I don't know to the full extent. But she would be specifically as one of our, what our other employees are, which is transportation and security operators.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? What is it exactly she does?
Transportation and security.
I see.
Delivery of things like kerosene, tar, other petrochemicals, things like that. Then obviously security of those said goods or other personnel, such as Lady Cutter or any people that might be with them at the time.
I see. That's good to know. Are there any other people involved in Silverlight, or do you have any other members of that company?
That we do. Two more people that also would fall under the title of transportation and security. Another one is Mr. Phoenix Coulter. He is not around us frequently, unfortunately. Another one is Miss Sam. I don't know her last name, Lady Cutter.
That is the only name we have. Lovely Sam.
Yes, well, Miss Sam. I think that's probably the only name she really needs, but she also falls under the same title.
What does Miss Sam look like?
I think she changes her hair and stuff from time to time, Lady Cutter. I don't know what her normal look is.
Like a colorful rainbow and a ray of sunshine if you have her around you.
I know she has pale skin. She wears glasses. That's about all I can give you, to be honest. She likes to wear a lot of very colorful clothes and changes her hair pretty often.
I see. Okay, thank you for that. Earlier you mentioned Gwen and that she was in Valentine on some business, you said, and that she got kind of surrounded by people there, bad-mouthing Silverlight and Lady Cutter here. Gwen hasn't done any work for you, has she?
No. Just very fond of the girl and her sister. Such two lovely individuals.
Yes, both the Harper sisters are very good friends of me and Lady Cutter, but no, they are not in the company. We try to make pretty hard divides there, which I think has unfortunately been the cause of a couple of these incidents. I don't think people are understanding the nature of having a limited workforce and the necessity of such a thing, so...
I see. What else can I ask her? I really should have screenshotted or looked at that telegram from Beale because there's so much information in there that I need to ask them about. But I kind of need to build the case against these guys first. So I don't think this is the right time, really. Okay. I believe at this point, that is all the questions that I had to ask you. I am looking quite deeply into this because it is rather disturbing, and I would like to hopefully resolve it fully for you all. But there's a lot to work through, and I need to look over my notes again and start building a real case out of this so I can approach the individuals that I need to. So apologies that this has taken so long, but hopefully me and Ryan can continue working on this and we can get to the bottom of it.
We appreciate thoroughness among Lady Cutter. We are patient and we don't mind things taking a little longer if it is done right and properly.
Right. Well, rest assured that we'll continue working.
Well, we greatly appreciate that.
I'd only just state, in the meantime, if you're feeling uncomfortable around Valentine, perhaps just avoid it.
Oh, yes, we do so. The only thing
I can't wait to give
might
Ryan the
have to be
fucking
close to is,
scoop, bro.
of course, the oil factory in the Heartlands. We can hardly let business stop, though, briefly after establishing the
It's gonna be
company.
sick.
But Valentine itself, we haven't entered in a while.
No, we don't want to make things any worse, so we are keeping away.
Please alert us if there's any issues happening around the oil field. Is it a problem if we stop by from time to time, just inspecting and making sure?
Oh, we encourage it.
Yes, feel invited if anything. I know to some it might not be the most hospitable place, and they call the mechanical rhythm there more like noise, but I assure you, if you spend enough time there, you will miss it once you go.
Yes, and well, I'm sure it doesn't have to be said. The Well, both Braithwaite Estate here and the oil field are fairly high traffic areas, especially in the evening, so if you do find something, there is always a chance it might not be related to us, but I understand that going forward, it's probably not a bad assumption to think about that anyways.
Understood.
Oh, and I just remembered one thing. It occurred to me after adjusting some of my own. Apparently, some of the newest rumors is that I pay criminals and send them into all the mines in the crossing to steal gems from the miners there, so I can put a Silverlight stamp or mark on them. As much as I enjoy gems and collecting them, that is true, I wouldn't go to that extent, I assure you. And Silverlight itself does not deal with any gems. That is, if anything, my own personal interest.
Do you have any gems that are stamped at all?
Just going to turn on the game
I
volume.
prefer them as they are taken from the soil most of the time, or the rocks. As much as a cut gem looks wonderful, I feel nature has its own perfection of beauty.
As Lady Cutter mentioned, we do not deal with gems. We are not a... Silverlight is not some sort of jeweler. We deal with kerosene and lubricant oils and, well, of those things of lubrication of the like.
Understood.
Lady Cutter, if I may ask, could that invitation also extend to your residency in Saint Denis, just in case I have any further questions for you that I could carry on with?
About that, don't misunderstand me or take it as rudeness, but no, as this residency has been left by us, and soon it will be entirely left by us, and there was no longer a feeling of security there, I'm afraid. These break-ins, whoever snooped around there, rumors of someone being hired to follow me and Ash, it prompts the presence here.
We are keeping it very quiet. Only one or two very, very close friends are aware of our presence here. We are trying to get away from uninvited strangers, such as the ones we had to put up with in Saint Denis, and hopefully find a bit of privacy over here when we are not out and about and not at the oil fields dealing with actual business.
Understood.
It's privacy being the key word there. So you should be able to find us here for the foreseeable future or around roads, at least in our personal time.
Okay. Any other time, we will likely be in the factory.
Yes, that'll be our primary spots. But, of course, you are free to come at any time for any reason.
Well,
So
we
just to
appreciate
be
that.
certain, is this, are you also living out of the Braithwaite Manor here, or somewhere in Saint Denis, or both?
We have left our residence in Saint Denis permanently, and we are more than likely going to be residing here at Braithwaite Manor for the foreseeable future.
Understood.
Really slash me as he moves. Actual brain rot.
If we aren't here presently in the manor, there's a possibility we might be out at that same gazebo that you saw me at, Deputy Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Right. Would any of you want my telegram? I'm certain that you have Mr. Glasses.
Gladly. I don't have either one of yours, but if Lady Cutter does, that should be enough. Happy to take either one of yours.
Whenever you're ready.
Go right ahead.
It's only enforcing 919, OE 919.
You can have mine as well. It's KD423. I don't really have a good abbreviation for KD, but hopefully you understand.
King Detective, King Deputy.
that's pretty good. Yeah, sure.
Well, there we go.
Is it
I
detective or
like that.
deputy?
Well,
I couldn't hear Miss Ryan's
go ahead.
letters. I mean, I heard the OE, but what were the words?
919.
No, the words.
Only enforcing.
Only enforcing. Right.
I don't know. I think King Deputy is pretty good though.
Yeah. I'm a senior deputy of roads, but I'm also a detective.
Gotcha.
That's comforting, seeing we're close to roads. If any one of you would like mine, let me know, or I can telegram it to you.
I believe you have given it to me before.
Right.
Same thing as mine as well, but if you don't have it, it might be in the records. I can give it to you if you'd like.
No, I know that I have yours, Mr. McCarthy. But I don't have yours, Ash.
Well, it is no doubt 185.
Oh, how exciting!
Yes, I appreciate you both taking the time out here. I know this might seem maybe a little bit off to the side for a bit, but at least for us, this is concerning our livelihood that we just are attempting to start. And at this point, it's already caused us quite a bit of concern, not just for our reputation's sake and the sake of our business's reputation, but at this point, it seems maybe even general privacy or security. And I would really hate to see it go up from here. I know there might be limit on things and what you can do, but we are trying to be as forthright and earnest as we can because this is becoming more than just an inconvenience at this point.
I don't know if you are, Mr. McCarthy. I don't know if you are.
I'm sure all of my associates agree. Try to get this resolved as soon as possible.
You're lying, McCarthy.
Possible.
You were there.
Yes, and please, if you have any questions or hear any rumors, we would love to hear about them and be able to inform you of what is right and what is not.
Understood. And I know Mr. Glass had discussed that he is of Rhodes. I'm of New Hanover, so Valentine area. And I'll make sure that I communicate with the sheriff there as well, the things that we've discussed today.
We appreciate that.
Of course. Sorry he couldn't make it.
It's quite all right. Thank you for taking the time to come see us. We really appreciate that.
Of course. Feel free to reach out whenever, and I'll try to make something work out.
Absolutely. Well, let me see you two out.
Let me get your coat.
Appreciate it, Miss Ash.
Thank you again from me as well.
Of course, thank you for your time, Lady Cutter.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you both for your time.
Thank you.
Likewise.
Nice to meet you, Spooks.
Good to meet you too.
Pinkerton scum.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I can't wait to look into this, man. I
Stay
fucking
safe.
can't wait.
You as well. Thank you again for your time.
I was at fucking 20. Holy shit.
Travel safe, Karen.
Thank you again. I have a lot to inform you on.
Alright.
Is this your new on-duty outfit, by the way? You look very nice.
It is not. This is I am going to with an important person that I know has class. So might as well go ahead and wear this outfit.
Jesus. You going on a date
Just
or
for the
something?
occasion. No, it's for Lady Cutter. She scolded me for that.
She scolded you for wearing that?
No, for stating Mrs. Cutter to her.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it is a lady cutter.
Nah, is what it is, I suppose. But, so, I feel like they are lying of sorts. And at the moment, there's probably nothing we can really do. I mean, people have the freedom of speech to do things, as long as it doesn't turn into horrible situations. But there's a lot of people that I need to talk to from here on out, is what I'm thinking.
Yes, it's rather poor timing. I saw the tip that came in from Lady Cutter yesterday asking for Cameron, but I just decided to leave it because, I mean, if she was asking for him, I didn't really want to get involved. But you did the right thing in picking it up. It would have been a shame if they were just left waiting there. But today I woke up and I had a telegram from Patrick Beale. I don't know if you read the file, but he sent a tip in yesterday. Yeah, you saw that? Okay.
So yeah, I read it, and actually, I had written to Sheriff Cameron and let him know that they were looking to meet.
It left you.
And if he would want to go, and if I could accompany him. And I had assumed he wouldn't have read that telegram, so I figured I would go in his stead. I'll take notes. And I already went into this with the inclination that they probably have done something illegal. But this is just a baseline. There's no way I'm going to be able to get anything from them at this time.
Yeah. I have been keeping track of some investigations for him, but the telegram that I received today from Reverend Beale was very revealing. After he sent that tip in yesterday, I wrote to him just to thank him for what he sent in, and that I'd be continuing to look into what was going on. And well, he wrote a lot back to me. I didn't really have time to organize it before I went to Braithwaite, but I did ask some questions that I had on hand that was relating to what he brought up. But generally, yes, I think, I think the people of Valentine are slightly mistaken about what's going on, at least in part, and I think Silverlight is definitely lying about a lot of things. So we'll have to see.
Yeah.
But I'll be writing everything up, and if you'd like to read the file then in your own time, you're more than welcome to.
I'll, hold on. Are you leaving here?
No, I'm staying here.
Alright, we'll just chat inside a moment. I'm gonna get undressed, though.
Yeah, alright. Oh my god. What a fucking case. Investigations like this are like, they're so different to what you usually go through. Because usually it's like, you go to a crime scene, there's details, you get fingerprints, and you're just tracking case after case like that, right? But this is like such a political feud, almost, that it's bizarre. And you really have to look into it. WF. I wonder who that is. Well, I will take these scalded potatoes. Thank you very much. There we go, that's fine. Check the tip line, see if anything's blowing up. Probably everything. Wiley requesting check-ins. I'm gonna send in a tip that way here. Looked like August. Doubt it is though. Oh.
How do you do? Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm just gonna send a tip that we're here. Ruben's requesting check-ins, so
I'd appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah. Very interesting. I think... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to think. We need to make sense of this Beale telegram. And, yeah, we need to start working through this information. There's just a lot of information at the moment, basically. And really, we need a timeline of things. Because I just... It's not that I don't know where I'm at with it all. It's just a lot to process. I have a general idea of what's happening. But yeah, there's... I don't even know. Some crimes have been committed, and there is, well, at the moment, I think, just very scant evidence and basic witness statements, or just accusations from people. But they play it so well, man. Silverlight, they're actually amazing. They're either incredibly manipulative, and they're just like, yeah, you know, these guys are just spreading rumors about us, and all we want to do is run this business. And it can make you hate the guys on the other side, the Valentinians, but but then you listen to the what the people in Valentine are saying, and it's like, well, this happened, and then this happened, and then we overheard somebody saying this, and it just completely contradicts what Silverlight is saying. So, but it's not even at the level of a he said, she said. You know, it's like genuine accusations that can be backed up. I'm gonna get a copy of this telegram because holy shit, it's there's so much in here. I want my fucking Litchfield back as well, Zip. Or was it Isaac? Isaac took my Litchfield. My telegram, what the fuck am I talking about? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick this in the file and just see where we go from there, basically. It's, that is a lot of shit. I copy and pasted that into Discord in my own channel just to, who the fuck is that? Just so I can write it up later, and oh my god, it takes up a whole Discord page of of space. So it's that is a complete disaster that I'm gonna need to sort through. Is that Ryan? I think she was just coming to check on me. Blood got lost a little bit. It's because I went back and forth and back and forth. I'm very indecisive. Where's Telly GF at? Gwen is not Glass's Telegram girlfriend, man. Sorry, I was just back and forth between telegrams.
It's alright. I just was gonna make sure you weren't kidnapped or something.
No, I appreciate it. Well, I mean, I got robbed yesterday, so I think I've had my lot, to be honest.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me read
Do you
to
mind
you.
if I get really detailed in this meeting notes in a file?
Oh, yeah, of course. What I was gonna do was start up an investigation file, just generally on Silverlight. We already have a gang dossier file on them, but
Mhm.
yeah, we can certainly get a file going, unless you'd like to get that started.
I was just gonna write this report in general of notes that happened today, and it could be easily filed into whatever you'd like it to.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you'd like to do that, and I'll get a start on the investigation file then.
Okay. But did you want to go over that letter now or later?
I'll be transcribing it into
Mm.
into the investigation in process, so you'll be able to read it there.
Alright. I'm going to write out on the front porch, if that's alright.
Yeah, sure, I can join you.
Just don't want to be all stuffy.
No, fair enough. She's basically saying I smell. Sands on, let's go. Okay. Oh, we know? Come on, man. Man. So, are all IIP's dossiers? Is that what I'm getting from this? Yeah. I don't think we should be putting this in the gang dossier file, like all of this shit. No, it is not cat time. This isn't particularly sensitive. I mean, it is if you're, you know, if you're a part of Silverlight, but I mean, I'm not gonna hide every fucking file that I work on. What's the best way to approach this? I feel like this file, the gang dossier file, should just generally have information on Silverlight, and then the investigation can be tagged, and these can be repurposed in the investigation. So we're gonna do that. So IIP investigation into Silverlight. This investigation contains information regarding the Silverlight. What are they called? I've already forgotten. This is so bad. It's such a long name. Silverlight Refinery Coalition? Petroleum Refinery. Okay. Okay. Company. Um, okay, brilliant. Regarding this investigation contains information regarding the Silverlight Petroleum Refinery and its feud with Valentinians. There we are. So let's save that out. Let's get to the GDF. Where are we? I'm just gonna take a quick photo of this. So we can start populating the actual investigation. Check out. So we need the gang dossier file, which is 22214. Not that. Oh, 22214. Yeah. Why can't I search numbers anymore? It's so annoying. Silverlight. Then if I just search cutter, I should be able to get pretty much every other one. So potential breaking at cutters. And then breaking at cutters again, and then Beale, right? Beale reports Logan's confession, and then whatever Ryan writes up. So let's just get some things in here. Investigation into Silverlight case primary, case secondary, Wade Glass and Kinsley. Actually, no, she's not a secondary. She's a main. Kinsley.
How do you do, sir?
We're not going to be playing case file simulator all day, okay? Just to let you know. I just want to get some of the main details down here. Honestly, I know this can be just boring as hell to watch, so bear with me. But this is like kind of my life. Honestly, like if you want a deputy who just gets into shootouts all the time, it ain't me, bro. I'm the fucking... Like, this is LA Noire. If you want to watch GTA... if you want to watch Need for Speed Heat or whatever it is. What's the Need for Speed game with the police cars? Most Wanted, yeah, that's it. I think... Should I put this telegram from Beale into its own file? I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? Oh, the door was unlocked. Shit. As Emerald Ranch, Delaware, bit of a weirdo in black, acting sketchy here, so I'm carrying a crate. Okay. I think I might do what you're doing and set up a separate file for this telegram that I received, as you're doing with today's events.
All right.
The investigation file should be up there. It's just a dossier. So if you would like to attach the file that you're working... Oh, I can do that actually. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. One sec.
Okay, I did see it, so I can do it too. Either or.
There we are. WildRP. Is that how you say that? Holy shit, I hope I didn't fucking butcher that. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Did I say that right? Who knows at this point, really, if we're being honest. Um, 8:05. Oh, look who's back! Just in the nick of time. Is that who I think it is?
Hey, do you think you got a moment?
Yeah, I can spare a couple minutes.
Okay. Do you mind going over there?
Sure. Oh, this is different.
Or do you prefer someone closer?
Well, let's speak over here.
So, do you know?
Do I know what?
What happened?
What happened
With
at the
me.
theater?
Well, yeah. And
Yeah.
at Caliga?
Oh, no, not at Caliga. Last I heard about you, Arnie, was that you got in a little tussle with some deputies at the theater. I did read up on the file, but been a little preoccupied.
Yes. Speaking of that,
She seems very
have you
different.
seen Ray?
No, I haven't actually. I'm trying to get in contact with him and find him.
Me too. My mother did something very, very bad.
What does she do?
Well, you see, Ray reached out a few times trying to get us to talk to him. He told us to meet him at the cabin in the Grizzlies so that we can chat about everything. Mother let me listen, okay? Normally she doesn't. Normally she just takes control and she does what she wants to do. But he spoke about some things. He pressed about my father. I didn't realize until I came to what all of it meant. He told me that he saw my father. He went to go and meet with him and that he drank something. But I didn't understand quite what that meant until she left me. I've talked to Hank and Huxley about this, but I think you may actually be able to help him.
Hmm. In what
He's
way?
obsessed. He's hunting him, hunting the others.
I see. So, where do you think Ray is now?
He's right on the edge like I was. You see, I ended up in my position because I asked for certain things. Now, you can ask, but that doesn't mean he's necessarily going to give you what you're asking for. Ray, he never told me what he asked for, what he was searching for when he gave that trade. My only thought is he traded something worse than what I did, worse than what someone in y'all's position should trade.
Right.
Now, I haven't been able to see him since Caliga. He shot me. I just don't. I don't want him to get hurt, and I don't want him to end up like me or worse. Messing with those people, I've seen what they do, I've seen what they have done. I just can't imagine what they might do to him.
When you say he's been messing with people, do you mean the Devil of Lemoyne or someone else?
Ray. He pushed me on purpose. When we talked in the theater that day, he pushed, he tried to trigger me. He tried to awaken my mother, and he did it. He knew what he was doing. You remember how he got mad about me not giving him the book? She was doing that on purpose.
Yeah.
She knew. Now, in the cabin in the Grizzlies, she gave him that book with everything in it, ways to find him, ways to. Everything that she and I wrote down in that journal, he now has.
Ray has the book, or he just knows what was in it?
He has the book.
And how did you say he got it again?
We gave it to him.
Hmm.
I want to know how much you know about him and how much time he has and the crimes he's committed.
Yeah, we've been trying to reach out to him, but I don't think he's responded to anybody. I mean, if he's out there somewhere, he's probably in grave danger. So, I mean, do you have any idea where he could be? You said you last saw him in Caliga, but I don't really know what happened there.
If anything, if he's going out to the bayou, the worst place he could go is Guarma. Or Roanoke. They kill people there.
In Guarma?
Mm-hmm. And then they
Well,
take the dead to Roanoke.
why would he go to Guarma? What is there exactly?
There was a day where my father invited me to Gorma. It was a sacrifice, a one-on-one fight between the plus ones. I was my father's plus one. But you see, I knew it was going to be a trap. So
More fucking riddles,
I
man.
stalked them. I followed them. Pavel was there. A few others were there as plus ones. They fought. Pavel won. The others didn't. The others died. I was supposed to die that day.
But you didn't.
No, because my mother told me not to. My mother told me not to fight.
Okay.
I fear if he goes there, he's going to find that place.
Are you talking about that kind of arena
Yes.
that's up on the cliff?
Yes, but there's more in the forest. A ritual site, kind of like Bayou.
Okay.
There's a death pit.
Thank you, Deputy.
Now, I'm only saying all of this and giving you information just because Ray saved me in the end. I want to make sure he gets saved. I need y'all to help him. Whether it's Hank, Huxley, whoever. Well, I mean, I don't know how much Huxley's gonna want to do after last night. But
Yeah. It'll probably either be me or Hank or someone else. I'll need to inform the seniors and the sheriffs, see if I can get clearance to go out there, go looking for him.
do not go alone.
No.
There are holes there that lead to a ravine that you cannot come out of.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Do not go alone.
No, I'll be taking company, but that is if he even is there in the first place. I mean, he could be anywhere at this point.
I reached out to him, kind of offered a bait. If I see him, I'll let you know. Or I'll let Hank know since I have his telegram.
Yeah, that'd be good. Okay.
Also, I am very sorry for toying with your mind the other day.
But I guess that wasn't you, right?
I mean, it was my body, still. I take blame.
Well, I accept your apology. Seems like,
Although, I should probably be honest. I am going to be toying with Manias from now on. Just a little. Not as bad as I did to you.
what is the point in all this, especially after what happened in the theater? I mean, you could have died.
Well, I just enjoy Manias's company, but I did meet someone last night with a few friends that I've acquired.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. I need to talk to Manius about it, but his name is Kiwi.
Kiwi. Huh.
Mm-hmm. You see, last night it was kind of interesting. Y'all have stirred up quite a bit of dirt in the West. All of the leaders got together last night. We had a little bit of fun. So I got to be a part of that and listen in, and I got to meet Kiwi. He said that he's the one that took Manius's eye. As much fun as that conversation was, Manius saved me. So I thought I would throw a bone to y'all and be done with it and level it out, and I no longer have to be a pawn in between the game. Kiwi has a new target, and he's going after Hooper. He plans to torture him at his wedding.
Jesus Christ. What, he just told you
I'm
that
doing
outright?
this. Well, like I said, I've made a lot of friends. I don't like saying this, but because Manius saved my life, I owe him one, which means I owe the department one. And so I'm giving you this so that you can help in whatever way.
This is fucking wild.
But I won't be helping in the future.
Well, I guess we can't really stop you playing your game, but we do appreciate
Oh, the game's
this.
over.
Well, it's clearly
I'm
not.
doing what
if you-
Manius told me to.
What? I don't think Manius is
Manius
telling you
told
to
me.
fuck us around like this.
I'm not fucking you around. I'm giving you something so that you can help Hooper. I'm
Right.
snitching on somebody that I just met, someone who's clearly dangerous and has no, how do I say, remorse, to make sure that Hooper, someone who also tried to help me, doesn't get even more hurt because of what happened last night for him too. I mean, after all, he was shot and handcuffed. But like I
So-
told you, I see a lot of things. I'm around everywhere.
Yeah, well,
I
know that by now.
Yes, but the game's over. I'm not toying with you guys anymore. I am trying to live the life that Manius told me I need to find to be happy. If leaving you guys alone is going to make me happy, I'm going to do that. But that doesn't mean I need to turn myself into a, how do I say, snitch, a rat.
Well, I don't think any of us is expecting you to do that, but
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I
Well,
just wanted to give you that information to help, and obviously to help Ray.
yeah. Well, I'm grateful that you've been so forthcoming. I hope you don't mess around with Manius too much.
Oh, come on, just a little bit.
Well, as long as it's consensual.
Did you want to know something? There was a lady in the Valentine Saloon. She was panicking when she saw me, freaked out. But she came up to me and she goes, "I'm not going to run away because I know you'll take enjoyment out of that. But I'm here to tell you that if you lay one single hand on Manius, I will hurt you."
I mean, given your track record, I don't think that's an unvalid concern.
Oh, come on. She didn't even know what happened to me. She doesn't even actually maybe you've seen her.
Who's she talking
Yellow
about?
dress, straw hat, blonde hair.
I'm not
She
sure.
was an armadillo that day. She basically told me to stay away from Manius, but I don't know, I just can't yet. Not yet. Everyone else, yeah. y'all can go about your life. So I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm not gonna mess with your head anymore. But Manius is too interesting. I did laugh at her, and I told her if she ever makes a threat to me that, you know, I'm not gonna. I don't have to draw the picture.
No, you don't.
She ran away at that point.
Now, was this before or after you found your new purpose in life?
This was after, so it was pretty ballsy.
Yeah.
She didn't even know what happened to me.
Okay, well, I'll be sure to make everybody involved of this, or informed of this, rather. Like I said, I appreciate you giving the information.
I didn't do
really know.
anything. I don't want to be named. I don't want any reports saying my name on it that I've given you any information. Just know that you have it, because I am not dying over this information.
Well, nobody's gonna find out, so you'll be fine.
I trust you, which is why I talk to you.
Okay. I still don't know what to make of you, Anna, you know that?
What do you mean? You know, you've been given so many opportunities to ask me so many different questions. Ask Mother so many different questions. If you're
Yeah.
confused, I'm an open book at this point.
Every question that I've asked you, every answer I've got, it's just been another riddle. You know, another question on a question.
Well, to be honest, Mother never let me actually fully answer questions without her twisting something. And it was actually set into the rules that I wasn't to tell every single person the same thing so that y'all wouldn't figure it out. I told every single person something just a tad bit different, so when y'all came together, it would be a jumbled mess.
Yeah, that's probably why I was so confused then.
Well.
So, is your mother gone, or?
She's gone, but she left me with gifts.
Gifts, huh?
Mm-hmm. She said I am her daughter, I am her temptation, so she leaves me with such.
She's left you with temptation?
Well, yeah. She left me with the ability to toy. Although I have new people to toy with, not deputies.
I see. Okay. Well, as long as it's, it's not me in the department, I guess you can toy with whoever you want. So long as it's illegal.
No, his name is Jack.
Jack.
And Cass.
Huh.
It's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. Don't you think?
I don't really get a kick out of what you get a kick out of, Ani.
I'm only interested in interesting people. Right now. I need to make new friends, you know? After all, the only people that came as friends was an ex and 2 deputies that I've shot, so...
I'm sorry, an ex? As in you
well, yeah.
date people?
Do you date people?
Yeah.
Okay then.
I just didn't...
I have a family.
Uh-huh.
Do you know who my father is? My adopted father.
I'm having a hard time keeping track of the family tree, to be honest with you.
Hank Hansen adopted me the second day that I came into town.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I guess that figures.
What? He's a great dad.
This is unbelievable.
And then, yes, I had an ex in Valentine. He kind of stays on a porch.
Stays on a porch.
And then I have a best friend who is missing at the moment.
What the fuck is going on? Anybody
I
I
have a
know?
sister. His name is Teddy. He sings Bison in the Bank.
I don't think I've heard that one.
You should. It's actually quite delightful. If we find him.
Yeah.
And then
She just breaks my fucking brain.
steady your feet. Don't fall. Don't panic. But I used to be an ex-dominatrix. Made a lot of money off of that. It actually even saved me in Sisika, believe it or not.
A dominatrix? Is that when...
Well, yeah.
I'm not even gonna question it.
You already did. It's okay, though. Most people do. But yes, I made quite a good living off of it before I got myself into some trouble.
What, in Sisika?
Well, no. I mean, I quit maybe 2 weeks before I met the devil.
Let's see. Well, I feel like...
But in Sisika, they were so happy about it that they just wanted me to do it to them and show them how to do it, so I did, and they let me keep my hair.
Oh, right, so you didn't have to shave if you lent your tips on dominatrix in.
Well, they have a lot of men there, so I'm guessing they were just women guards. The man guard got way too shy. He actually started blushing and he ran out of the room. But now they know. And I got paid for it.
Well, I guess everybody won in the end then. I don't even know what to say about all this, to be honest with you. I mean, you continue to surprise me.
Yeah. I'm not going to stop here. You're going to see a lot more. I have some plans in the works.
Well, I don't know whether I want to
games.
say...
I promise it's not going to be a game.
Right, but plans.
Well, yeah. I mean, I gotta make a life somehow that doesn't involve being controlled by other people.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well,
After all, didn't you know I'm famous now, which is why I had to change colors.
Famous?
Yeah, okay. Look, it was an accident. He fell and my hands went around his throat. But he wrote an insert in the paper about me.
Uh-huh.
I swear I let him go. He didn't get hurt. But he did say some mean stuff. He said I had red hair, which made it very obvious to remember who wrote it, because I mean, it was just the day I was drenched in blood, so my blonde hair was red, but he wrote that
of course it was.
I stalk male deputies and that I answer to my master. Kind of demeaning and insulting.
Is that not true?
It was true, but he didn't get my description right. Red hair.
Oh, that's what you found insulting and demeaning, was the incorrect hair distinction.
I mean, and now everyone looks for the girl with the red corset. You know how many people come up to me? Oh, you're her. Are you going to stalk me? And then I have to be the asshole that says no because I don't stalk small stuff. And then, it just gets very uncomfortable, especially when they try to rob me and they fail to.
Right.
That's been interesting.
When you say you have
Oh,
plans, you don't mean, you know, anything I should be looking out for? As a deputy?
No, surely not. No, absolutely
Very
not.
convincing.
I've gone completely. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. You might see it. You might look out for it. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna lie, but I promised Manius that I would at least wait a little bit, just a little bit,
Right.
until at least Gray is healed and Sweeney's back on his feet and everyone else is, forgotten about me and yeah.
Okay then.
How's Alora?
I'm not too sure. I think she's fine last time I saw her.
I heard the collective was hunting her and that she was found in what was it, Spring's place?
Chola Springs.
Cholo, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up on that.
Well, just know I just saw one of the sisters.
Sisters?
Mm-hmm.
Which ones?
So, which ones? Oh, that's right. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I've already given you too much. Well, anyway. Again, I'm sorry for messing with you, telling you I took somebody and then... can I... Actually, I'm going to tell you because it was funny. The day that you went looking for Manius, I saw you and your group ride into the mountain. I had Manius. We stopped and we turned back a little bit, took the slower path because I knew y'all would just go and search the area, maybe even look in the cave and take your time. And then you left.
Yeah, we figured you were around there somewhere, but yeah, we didn't get any luck, so...
You almost spotted us when you guys went up to the second spot when you went back into Wapiti. Although I was very certain that Keppel almost saw us. But y'all didn't. So close.
Well...
I'm actually surprised you were able to get Cooper all the way out there. I've never seen him pass roads.
Cooper?
I mean, not Cooper. I'm sorry. I was thinking about somebody else. The guy with the red vest. Pointer. Why do I always want to call him Cooper?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can understand our concern, right?
Yes. Of course. Well, now. My mother was insane.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I mean, I'm not that insane, but I guess a person has to be insane to have that in them, so...
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
You didn't have to agree with me.
Well, no, I absolutely do. I mean, I think we kind of demonstrated it, so... Well, I'm glad it's just Ani now and not Ani and Lilith.
Me too. Sorry for threatening the Harpers. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, that was pretty uncalled for. But I accept your apology.
Well, I'm sorry. Ray was pushing me that day. and you just happened to be there, and I knew more about you than I did of Ray.
I see.
I mean, you kind of make it easy to stalk you, although you don't really tell anybody personal stuff about you, so that was difficult. The only thing I did catch was you and Miss Harper talking here in Rhodes, and then I kind of just put the 2 and 2 together.
Well, I guess you're some sort of a detective after all, then.
I just like to listen and spy. Although that's becoming quite a tool for a certain person. So, we'll see where that leads us. Maybe they'll put us on opposite sides again.
Are we not on opposite sides now?
Well, not right now in this moment, since I'm giving you information, but after this conversation, and maybe after I talk to Manius today, it may need to change a little bit. After all, I can't get really close to Manius. I don't want to, not yet. Although if anybody hurts him again, I will go ballistic, and that you can take as a threat for anybody.
I didn't know you had such a crush on him.
Shut up. It's not a crush.
Uh-huh.
Don't be like that. I can make fun of you too.
I don't really think you can.
Okay, Mr. Love Letters. She talks about it to her sister.
What, the telegrams I send? I mean, any couple does that. It's not really anything new.
Okay, but don't tell him. He doesn't need to know. And
I wasn't planning to.
no, don't laugh. It's not laughing.
No, your secret's safe with me. You don't have to worry.
That sounded... Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, you have your information. Help Ray. Save Hooper. Stay away from Kiwi. And if anybody touches Manius and I find out, I will bury them 6 feet under.
Right,
And that goes for
understood.
women too.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd make the distinction. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've always gone by the rules that I don't hurt women, but... And I don't. But that could change.
Well, let's hope it doesn't.
Yes. All right.
Okay, well, best be on your way then.
Hey, my horse is here. You gotta go back to your porch.
Well, appreciate it again. And I guess I'll see you soon.
Well, I'll see you, but you won't see me.
Yeah, something like that.
You know, the best...
Huh?
I said I'm the best stalker in the crossing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I fucking love Tori, bro. Holy shit.
Alright.
Hello.
How are you? I should have asked you before you went over there to have a conversation if I should come over and make some sort of fucking excuse
Oh,
that
no.
you were urgently needed.
No, that's kind of you to think, but Tori, I mean, Ani and I have spoken fairly often, so yeah,
I
she
just know
provided
she goes
some
on and on for quite some time.
Yeah, you can say that again. My mind's pretty fucked right now, so I'm gonna just have a quick smoke.
Understood.
more cryptic riddles?
Well, not really. She was actually very forthcoming. It seems like her alter ego is out of her head now, and she actually provided some good information that really needs to get out there as quickly as possible.
Right.
Apparently, this person called Kiwi is planning on torturing Hooper on his wedding date. I didn't even know he was getting married. I thought he already was.
Yeah, who's getting married? Kiwi or Hooper?
Hooper is getting married.
Who is Hooper getting married to?
I don't know, I guess Dalloway. I thought they already were, though.
Alright, interesting.
Of the shiners.
What's that?
Oh. That's Sheriff Sam saying he's on the hunt for shiners.
Okay. Was that with the ranger? Or was that Wiley?
I mean, could be either or. Probably Wiley, because Wiley asked us to go do it, but I am writing a case file right now.
Yeah, we're working on the case.
If I don't do
wasn't
it
here
now,
when that
it's going to
happened.
keep me up extremely late.
Yeah, I was gonna catch up on that after the conversation, but I feel like my brain's just been mashed up, so. Fuck, man. Tori's amazing, but the way she like just rattles off information and is like and like, hang on, you've just fucking dropped like 18 info bombs on me of stuff like that I've been meaning to look into, and suddenly you just know everything. It's so crazy. Has anything else happened while I was getting my ear chewed off?
Just 3 individuals asking about Zero. But now I'm wondering if one of them was Zero or something. I don't really fucking care.
Oh, were those the people who rode up on you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Panther, Al, and one other person.
They came over at the Blackwater Sheriff's Office and asked Dalloway and I about the same thing, but Dalloway gave them an earful and they just fucked off.
They were asking how long Zero was supposed to be gone for. I looked up, I said, looking at Cisco time, that's it. And they wanted to know what Zero looked like, and I said, I don't know. And then they went on their merry way.
Strange to ask, or for them to ask what Zero looks like if they're friends.
That's why I was wondering if Zero was someone who they had intended to harm. It's kind of the way that they were going into it, but I think after...
Because they're upset that we don't have his appearance memorized. That's what they told me.
Yeah, Cassidy just ran into them. They robbed him.
Jesus.
And they gave me a speech about how we should remember them from the 4 deputies they've robbed.
Well, shit. You, what do they take from you?
That's just a Schofield.
Alright.
It's just like, well, fella, I don't know what to tell you. I've been robbed like 4 times this week, so...
Yeah. Usually go through phases like that. I had my Litchfield taken from me yesterday.
Yep. Oh, sorry we don't remember you, but
yeah.
Right.
Maybe don't wear all black.
Exactly. I should get a spare Lancaster out here. What did I want to get? Rifle ammo. Okay. Oh, why am I going in cinematic mode? What the fuck? Okay. I need to write this shit up. There was a file on this threat.
I really appreciate the tone of this case file, Cassidy.
You're welcome. I'm not usually sassy, but when they're sassy with me about being remembered, I mean, I'll try and make the case file a little more memorable for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly apt. There isn't two people going around by the name Panther, is there? Because the Panther we ran into a little while ago had all pink on.
No clue. But this fella 100% definitely goes by Panther. He's actually the one that I did sort of recognize because I have dealt with him on many occasions before. He has a very distinct curly Q mustache and a very
yeah, that's him.
Almost silky voice.
Yeah, no, it's the same one. He was wearing all pink when we picked him up a while ago.
Must have changed.
Like a week ago or something. Right. Well, it was far more distinctive. I'd certainly remember him if he was wearing that outfit.
Yep.
Sorry, we're back to Paperwork Simulator. There's so much shit going on, guys. I can't really ignore this, so I do apologize that it's not exciting gunfire, shooting, etc., etc., but there's some shit going down right now. I'm just gonna add this to the bottom. Is Hooper on duty? No. No, he ain't. That's fine. You know what time it is? It's cat time. Just gonna check my notes here because there's a lot to go through. One moment, please. One moment, please. 2 glasses of milk, please. Need to copy this here. Just switching over notes because there's a lot to write about. Oh my god, sorry. I'm almost done with this file. Just beat Niles Butterbarn score? What are you on about? Oh, that's the Fortnite thing. That is like proper brain rot that you're engaging in, Bonnie, I hope you realize. It's on brand for glass as well, no shot. Where does she think he is?
Did someone hit you in the head?
Okay, the clipboard's coming down. Okay, the clipboard's fucking coming down. Losing my mind with all this writing.
What are you working on? Oh, you've gone.
Oh no, I saw you. You know what's happening with Bush, Lord?
Ray.
Oh
is
no.
it something to do with the missing sheriff or something?
No, Ray Bush, when we arrested the Devil of Lemoyne a couple of weeks ago now.
Oh right, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're aware of that?
Yes, sort of bits and pieces, but yeah, generally, yes.
Yeah. Well, after he ingested that goop that the devil gave him, whatever it was, he has slowly just been, well, for lack of a better term, losing his mind to this whole devil shit. And Ani's involved, but things happened with Ani, so now she's kind of better, but also still kind of crazy. But Ray, I feel at this point, is, well, I think he's completely missing. I don't think he's working or anything. And I believe he's either in Roanoke or Guarma. Going after, well, I don't know, the devil, for lack of a better description. It's a very confusing case. But I'm going to see if I can speak to the sheriff and see if I can go over to Guarma, see if I can find any signs of him.
Oh right, is he over there?
Well, he's either there or in Roanoke. I should probably check Roanoke first before I go on a boat someplace, but yeah, it's, well, at this point I think it's gone too far. I think he's in serious danger.
Didn't all that business take place in the swamps here?
Yes, it did.
Oh, right. So he's not there.
Well, I was there yesterday and didn't see any signs of activity.
Oh, right.
So,
What makes you think Guarma then?
well, Ani said that there's some sort of ritual sites there and devil combat situations. This isn't my area of expertise, Lord. I leave these to the crazy
Right,
people at the
yes.
crossing. But yeah, he might have gone there to look for something or find something. She
Right.
said
Well,
that,
maybe someone spotted him as well.
Yeah, could be. We'll need to ask people there. But yeah, Ray, according to Ani, saved her life, and that's why she was so willing to give over this information. And
Right.
yeah, she usually doesn't bullshit with the things she tells us. Well, not anymore, at least now that her alter ego is no longer. And that's
okay.
just the half of it. Yeah, it's
Right.
it's
Yeah,
a whole
that
thing.
sounds. Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah. Has Sand put out an update as to where he is?
No, I'll see if they. I think they were responding to.
It's a Shatner tip, right?
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been resolved, so. It was Eastern Heartlands. Because we could roll around out there and see if we bump into them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw him ride through past roads, didn't we? Oh, what the hell's going on?
This man just killed somebody.
I'm sorry?
This crazy man in the wagon that's riding it just killed somebody.
I am multi-murderer Javier Cortez. And I am the greatest outlaw that has ever lived.
Oh, not another one. Okay. Mr. Cortez, would you like to get off the wagon then, and we can ask you some questions about this?
No.
What?
What? Eh?
You're the murderer?
No, you misheard me. My name is Esteban.
Okay, so you're Esteban,
And I've never killed anyone. The man in the white shirt, this is Javier Cortez.
Oh, hello, Mr. Cortez.
Not me, the other guy.
Oh, sorry, you said the person riding the wagon. Is that not you with the reins there?
Yes, but I'm not Javier Cortez. The man right to me is Javier Cortez.
Okay.
Not Javier Cortez. They're fucking lying to you, amigo. My name is Domingo. Hola.
See, you're Domingo. Which one's Javier Cortez?
No, this was a lie.
It's only rules.
You've
there
been
is
fooled.
no Javier Cortez.
You fell for it.
You fell for Los
You fell for
Compañeros
it.
rules.
If that is them, they're all extremely wanted. Like over 1,000 days.
Really? Okay, well, we should probably get after him.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is Esteban Julio? What? Oh, they are really picking it up. To our left here, I think they... Did you see where the wagon went? Where the hell did they go?
Well, those wheels won't hold up off road for too long.
No, I think they,
tried
took a
to
sharp
trick
left
us
here.
and, yeah, doubled
Yeah.
back.
Maybe. Where did where did Rick go? Oh yeah, there he is.
Behind us.
Okay, yeah, probably not in Braithwaite.
No. I can't. Were they drunk or something? What was that?
I have no idea. I think they were just fucking around. I mean, who knows? Where the hell
You
did
said
these bastards
Esteban,
go?
Elia, and Domingo, right?
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah. All quite significantly wanted.
Right.
How did they get so far
I have
away?
no idea. They must have doubled back. They took a really sharp left and they looked like they headed towards Braithwaite. Oh, is that them? Or is that just a regular wagon?
I think that's just a regular wagon.
Oh, okay. Who's on the porch?
I think it's them.
It is them. You bastards! You trying to play with us? Get back here.
Stop the wagon.
We're not gonna lose you this time, fuckers. These goddamn horses, come on. You better stop that goddamn wagon right now. You're gonna hurt yourself again.
Stop the wagon.
You should not be riding this recklessly. Good Christ. Where the hell are you going? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my...
Oh my god!
Good Lord! Right,
Jesus fucking Christ. Someone fell off the wagon, I think?
no, they look fine.
That was not on purpose at all.
What the hell are you two doing?
I'm stuck in the wagon.
Yeah. No, you just hit one of our deputies. Put your fucking
I
hands
cannot.
up.
Hold on, he's literally stuck in the wagon.
I need to close my eyes.
Jesus Christ, yeah. I'm not surprised with all that horse riding around. What the hell are you two doing?
Hell, is there
Is your
a
friend
That's
okay?
awkward.
Can somebody go look at him?
Jesus
He's
fucking
really
Christ.
not good.
Where is he?
He's literally stuck in the wagon.
No, not Esteban. I mean, the guy accidentally hit.
Yeah, he's probably on the fucking floor somewhere.
Not on purpose. Not my fault. You tried to pincer us.
Is
Fucking
that
hell.
man who you hit with the wagon okay?
No.
He might be dead.
Oh, oh shit.
If he's dead, you three are looking at some real fucking trouble.
All right,
You
I
were,
think we should
you
run.
were just complaining
Oh,
yesterday.
they are running.
Idiot.
Get the hell, but we're on horses. You fucking idiots.
Get in
Where the hell do you think you're running to? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, Christ almighty.
Okay, they're in the building now. They're in the building.
Who are these
God.
things? Who are they?
Domingo, Elia, something, and Esteban, someone. I had a.
Christ.
Jesus.
Hey. Glass, you know these people well?
Not really.
They're right over there.
I feel bad for this person in the
Keep
town.
yourselves in cover. Maybe you can try and get them to surrender. Somebody home.
Right,
Deputados?
listen up.
Deputados?
What?
Are you helping the man in town to his feet, or is he stuck lying down somewhere?
I have no idea.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have been riding that goddamn wagon
I
around
wasn't
like that.
riding.
It's happened.
What's Red like? Is he okay?
Oh?
Oh,
No,
the,
he's
The deputy.
fucked up. They fucked
Jesus.
him up.
Right, you're gonna have to answer for that, and everything else you're wanted for, apparently.
We haven't done that much, surely.
Well, as I heard, you have about what 1,000 days of pop on you.
1,000 days.
that's
Only 1,000?
it's more than 2,000. That's for sure.
Only 1,000.
It's 2,000 each person at least.
Well, it's even worse on your case then. Look, we're gonna have to figure out some sort of deal here.
I
don't like
like
deals?
I like this residence. I think I'm going to stay.
See, this is our house. Now we're going to have a little cookover later if you want to, bring something
See,
around.
Casa de Compañeros.
That's right, Casa de Compañeros.
What time?
We can have a little fiesta, bring some alcohol, have some music, some ladies.
I can sell cocktails, whiskey skins. Have you ever had them?
Yeah, I've had cocktails.
You like that for a deal?
What, we come over to your fiesta and then what, we just leave you go?
You have a good time, get to know
We
each
show you a
other.
good time.
I'm not sure about that. I mean, depends on the fiesta, but I don't know what kind of fiesta would warrant taking away 1,000 days of jail
I don't
time.
know. I make some really good carnitas.
Mm.
See, you're not likely to forget them.
I'm cooking right now.
He's cooking. Let
You're
him
making the
cook.
carnitas right now?
See,
Might as well get it started.
see,
I
they
guess it's a
steam,
lot of
stew them,
prep.
Cook them a long time.
Well, how about you make the carnitas in Sisica with us? Does that sound good?
No, it sounds terrible.
I'm sure they have the ingredients there.
Pigs?
Maybe we can bring some over on the mainland?
Can you ship us over with some pigs?
Yeah, we'll put you on the same boat as them. How's that sound?
I mean, have you been to Sisica?
I've never been to Sisica. I've never been caught ever.
Me neither. I don't want to go.
Well,
I've
I
heard
don't
bad
know if you have a
things about the
choice.
cuisine in Sisica. I don't think I can do this.
I'm king of the castle.
Well, maybe you can, bring some new flavors to the island. How's that sound?
I don't think so.
Huh,
Well,
okay.
I don't know the names of the people we're talking. My name is Esteban Sanchez.
Well, I don't really know what the hell your names are, seeing as you were bullshitting us the entire time in Rhodes. So you're Esteban Cortez. Who are you,
No,
sir?
Sanchez.
Esteban Sanchez? Domingo? Is it Domingo or...
The chauffeur with the wagon.
Domingo.
Yeah.
Chauffeur is Ford.
The
Senior Ford.
legendary Senior Ford.
Ford?
Ford.
See?
Okay.
There he is. Look at him. The master of the reins.
That's right.
Hello, Ford.
Train your deputies better to dodge wagons.
That's right.
Maybe you should ride a bit better. Ford?
If you can dodge a wagon, you
can
can
dodge
dodge
a
a
bullet.
bullet.
Jesus! There's opening fire! Christ almighty.
Behind these wagons. What's going on? Are they drunk? What's happening?
I don't fucking know.
They sure are acting like it.
Peter, what the hell? They are so fucking bald.
Return fire! Christ.
Give me heads to that, me. These crazy bastards.
Fucking hell, they're. Are they all in the door?
Good lord.
Alright, keep an eye out. They might try and run out the back.
Yeah, they could
that's what I
be.
saw it was. Because I heard fucking hell. I heard the glass shattering before.
Jesus.
Maybe one of them is covering up for the two of them escaping.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Well, we got our
Yeah,
horses
still
here.
see them moving.
All three of them?
Stay together here. Keep their head down. If they try and flee on the other side, the priority is to keep them away from the manor and roads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Got eyes on him?
No.
I just saw. I think the shots coming from the window.
I see one outside. He's peeking on the right here.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna help you with the right side.
These goddamn
I didn't
bastards.
see them.
There they are.
Oh shit! Fucking hell! Oh yeah, one of them is out. One of them they are out on the right behind the building.
Keep talking.
Oh, there's one still on the inside. Left
One on
window.
the left.
Left as well,
There's
heard.
one on the right.
Right-hand
Right.
I'm gonna see if I can push on the right there on those trees.
Right side. Still one on the right side. Be careful.
Yeah, watch your right.
If you can cover me, I'm gonna head over it.
One. Okay. One is behind.
Alright, I'm moving.
Behind the building. Okay.
Crazy sons of bitches. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Glass, pull back if you have to.
Yeah, we'll do. The fuck are these guys doing? 2 on the right here.
Glass has got 2 on the right. Back him up. Watch that left, Lord. I'm gonna pull the horses back slightly. Hold the line.
They got me a little pinned here. They've taken one of the horses down. Jesus.
Cover me.
Reloading. You boys better give it up soon. It's over.
That motherfucker just throw a tomahawk. Did you see that?
Did they? Jesus. They're still on the right here. Round the back. These fucking guys, man. You motherfuckers! Oh shit. Oh.
You crazy sons of bitches. You're shooting up somebody.
There's 2 at the back here. Jesus. They're throwing knives at me. Jesus. Stop throwing knives at us. Crazy bastards. They're fucking throwing knives. They're on the move. Jesus. Christ.
Keep them out of roads.
They're running for it. My God. Stay in cover.
You alright?
Yeah. This fucking crazy bastard's trying to throw knives at me. Fuck you. They're still running.
Okay, go.
Okay, pushing.
Let's get up there.
Staying in the
Yeah.
cover, yeah. Yeah, getting a higher position. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Watch yourselves.
Heard.
I fucking picked up their throwing knives. Who's the other deputy with us? I think they went into Braithwaite.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
They're on the rock dead ahead.
Oh, I see him.
Where?
Right, dead ahead,
Oh,
dead ahead.
you take cover, take fucking cover.
Jesus.
You're right.
I think all 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 of them.
We've got our own rock down here to the left if we want to push up a bit more. Might be better for cover.
These goddamn animals.
They're down off the
Three of them near the tree. 3 of them, I think, running. Are they backing? No, they're still holding.
They're between that rock and that tree, yeah.
Yeah, rock and a tree, I agree. Fucking hell.
I think we need to close the gap here.
Yeah, let's
One is
rotate
running
left.
forward. Okay, push it.
Stay in cover on the left. We can use these rocks. Oh.
They're not shooting, they might be running too.
You right?
No, they're
I'm
still
good.
there.
Yeah, they're still firing.
They are. Be careful, Sen. One is taking a bit of the left side in the field.
So yeah, just watch the left here. Make sure they don't come around
Heard.
on the left.
Understood. Oh, one's
They're
breaking
moving
right.
right.
Moving
Oh,
right.
not in a Braithwaite, please. Oh, they're not gonna like this. With you, Lord. The other 2 are on the right.
Yeah. I'm just trying to move around this way to try and sort of usher them away from
Yeah. Crazy sons of bitches.
They're really gunning it now. I'm close this
Yeah,
down.
they're still moving. Let's go. Yeah, we need to get to them. I think they're on the right. Napalm, thanks to the follow, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there they are on the right. Good lord.
They're going in the roads. Let's move quickly.
Probably gonna try and get horses or
There's
something.
So much running. Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
They're in the
Jesus.
telegram station. on the
Yeah,
left.
the train station. 3 of them. They have a
Yeah,
wagon.
same.
Right,
Be careful. Be careful firing
Priorities.
into the
Drive them
town.
out of town. Protect the civilians.
Understood. Folks, get out of town if you can. Martial law. Miss, get out of town. Ah, shit. Oh, Christ, they're firing right into town. Goddamn bastards. Watch yourself, sir.
My horse. I thought it was my horse.
What the hell is mine?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're good. I think so.
Yeah,
Do we want to pursue them?
got a bit of scratch.
I don't know where they went.
Yeah, we can.
They fled eastwards. Out of town that way.
They're gonna go to the city most likely.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the stable and get a horse.
Yeah, same.
I don't know where mine's gone.
Oh, these goddamn
Did you want one
bastards.
more, or you good?
There was 3 of them.
You had 4 with you. It was me and Ryan that was here after.
Do you want all of us?
Pretty fucking wanted. I don't think he's been arrested in recent times. Couple
These
euros.
fucking guys.
Anything else going on the tip line? Do we know?
Nope, not a single fucking thing.
We bring the cavalry. Take everybody.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
Got some ammo.
Ooh.
You 2 need to
Daddy?
stock up on ammo or anything.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Who is this, by the way?
I'll grab a little more, but luckily I was quite provisioned.
Oh, it's Parker. Yeah, I think I'll grab some as well.
How many deputies do we have here in Rhodes?
6 total. 6 now. With me and Ryan.
That's 6. All right, 6 of us. Let's go and get them. Somebody chalk us up as responding.
Clean your guns.
I can do that.
Okay.
If you catch up with them, try not to shoot Kingston. Kingston? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, my horse has gone missing as well. So.
Are you doing the right stuff?
Yeah, I'm alright. That big alert in that little exchange.
Are you wanting to enter in this pursuit?
Hey, Thor.
Alright, partner.
Howdy.
No, I shouldn't. I can't run, so.
Okay.
And they stole me horse, so I might struggle to keep up.
Aye.
Right, good to go.
Waiting for Mitch.
Oh, there he is.
No, I did not. Sorry.
All right, Sheriff's Department, let's go to the city. Make sure these bastards don't go in that way.
So I can get him.
Right to the city.
I'll get Kingston back.
Ruben, you know these people?
Campaneros, roughly. I don't know them
Campaneros.
by name or face or anything, but I've had a few shootouts with them.
Right. I
Have a
think they
chance to
said
check their file.
I haven't really had a chance to read much of the file now. I know they like to play around with you when you negotiate them. I'll tell you that.
Oh
that
yeah, we
much.
got a earful of that.
They'll be looking for ammo after a firefight like that, which means they've gone to the city.
So, sorry, are we going to Braithwaite or to the city?
No, not Braithwaite. I'm in the city.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll check the gun store.
Yeah, these folks they will constantly move too, from my experience with them. They will always keep on the move.
When we get to the city, I'm gonna quickly change out my horses.
Yeah, that would be really wonderful.
And
My
then-
horses keep trying to get closer.
But I can meet you over at the gun store if you'd like to continue on.
Yeah, we'll just go straight there.
Understood. Rider ahead at speed.
Rider scene.
Excuse us. Oh, not fucking you.
Enjoy your freedom.
Who's that?
Fucking Lucy Porn.
Lucifer Port.
Goddamn bastard. We got the fucking cavalry after these bastards. Let's go. Better get out of the goddamn city. To our right, a lot of people.
Lots of people to the right. 2 horses.
Not them, I don't think.
No.
I think so.
I'm going to the stables.
Let's continue on to the gun store. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
That is Ryan Kinsley.
Yeah.
Kingsley, you said?
Yeah, Ryan Kinsley.
Right, got it. I don't think I've met them before.
Horses outside.
Horses here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You haven't seen 3 people come through here recently? One wearing a big funny hat.
You okay, Dobie?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just there's a injured tip. Someone in the city needs help. I'm just on the patrol looking for them.
Howdy.
Be careful. We just had they just had a shit out with the El Companeros. There's 3 of them. They're running about.
Oh.
They still exist. There's still a thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, you haven't seen anybody like that around here? Come by the gun
No.
store?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. This tip's about 15 minutes off.
All
You're
right.
Dobie, right?
Yeah. Hi, Eleanor.
Howdy.
Yeah. Howdy. Hi,
Okay. Let's
But not as a deputy.
No, here they're gonna keep
I haven't
moving.
seen
Let's
you
regroup with
since-
Mitch and
Hey,
Ryan.
fuck, fuck.
Yeah. Well, I think they're gonna meet us here actually. Could just stay here for a sec.
Sure.
I will keep you. I'm gonna continue my foot patrol then. Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
So what did they do before? Just did they rob the bank?
They came in on
yeah.
a wagon and
Oh.
said that one of the people in the wagon was a murderer, but then they just fucked around and gave us fake names and whatever, and then they just rode
Right.
off, and that's when we realized who they were. So we chased them, and we got on a gunfight.
Well, they gave us real names. They just kept saying that each other was each other's names, I think is what actually happened there.
Oh, was that what it was?
Well, while they were saying the names, I was quickly, like, looking them up. And the names they were giving were of wanted individuals, but to be honest, I thought, well, they're probably not actually these people because they wouldn't be so insane as to do this. But then, you know,
I mean, they
everything
seem like
that transpired seems
They-
exactly like the type of
they
thing they
are
might do.
Casually
fucking
ran up
crazy.
on our porch and asked for coffee.
Yep, we didn't even know who they were.
Yeah, that's
Fucking hell.
after we'd already chased them
Yeah,
out of
after
town.
you
They
chased-
did a big circle round.
Wait, so you started in Rhodes and then they ended
Yes.
up again in Rhodes?
Yes,
Let's
they
go
did a
find Mitch
circle.
and
Do you think they might be
Otherwise
back
we'll
in
take a look.
Rhodes again?
No.
That
They'd
would
be
fucking-
fully.
I don't know where. I thought they were gonna meet us here.
Yeah. Kingsley said that.
maybe, but it's taking too long. We need to
Yeah,
pull
Yeah.
over.
maybe some.
No, it definitely
Second
is.
one away, this is further they get ahead.
Yeah. Maybe they ran into him at the stables.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Imagine they've just fucking taken Mitch and Ryan.
Right turn.
Right turn.
Where the hell did they go?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Stop.
slightly
There's a horse
concerning.
back there.
Stopping, yeah, horse back there.
You recognize that?
No.
Mm,
Do you know what,
Anyone
I'll-
around?
I'll run to the office and check the tip line just in case.
Okay. Laura's just heading to the office.
This might be unrelated.
Ah, where the hell is Mitch?
I don't know. Okay, let's get to the office. Anyone in there?
Yeah, Laura just went in.
Yeah.
That's the
They're
rest
in
of us.
road.
The road?
They're
Who?
in the bloody not ours, them, the Campaneros or whatever.
Oh, we need to find ours.
Yeah.
They went to Rhodes?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you were right, Eleanor.
Wait, I thought you were talking about ours. Oh shit, they are?
Hey, there was a masked woman that just walked inside the theater.
Okay. I don't think we can look at that right now.
Yeah, no, but it's just fucking odd and suspicious.
They're tying someone to the Bellin Road. I think maybe.
They're
They're tying someone to the Bellin
they're
Roads. I
tying someone
think
to the-
Sand and Ryan are fine, to be honest, unless they're the ones getting tied
Unless
up.
that's
We should,
them,
yeah,
but,
we should
yeah,
probably
we
go.
should go.
Okay. Off the roads then.
Jesus Christ, these fucking people. They shot off my goddamn head. Let's pick it up when we can. Excuse us, sorry.
Oh, pardon.
Alright.
I still can't pick it up. I don't know when you can pick it up outside of Saint-Denis. I think it's like after the bridge, I guess.
I was just making a joke about them being back on road like third time already.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right.
Well, this time let's keep them out of it.
Heard.
Who the fuck are they tying up to a bell? That's gotta be the craziest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, but it's they are just fucking insane, I guess.
Yeah.
You can go ahead of me because I don't think my horse is really fast.
Yeah, try and stay away from the fence at Kaliga. They don't seem to like it for some reason.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, okay. Understood her.
I hope they don't have the sheriff tied up to that fucking bell. Right.
Right over here. What's going on?
Jesus fuck.
Man. They
Oh,
are
CJ.
skadoodled.
Oh no,
They
Stone!
greased me! Those rat bastards!
They greased you.
They've got Kingston.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
have you,
well, we
have
lost
you
our
seen
other
Sand?
fucking two. I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck Mitch and Kinsley went. Are
Have
you
you
two
seen
okay?
Sen?
You're welcome.
Well, I made the mistake of trying to help Stone, but there was like 4 or 5 of them. I think there was 4 of them.
4? There was 3 of them before.
There were 3 of them.
Okay. Like I said, I didn't know if there was 3 or 4. I think
Yeah,
I said
that's
3 or
right.
4 in the telegram.
I had it under control though, because I was about to be recruited.
So they just shot a few shots and heading on the train tracks to Saint Denis. If you guys want to.
Jesus Christ.
They're circling roads
No,
for some
no,
reason.
3 people.
Are they?
They're sending us on a fucking ride. Jesus, my horses.
Emerald, so you might want to keep an eye on there.
Oh, wait, they went to Emerald?
Send a telegram to let
Yes,
Sand
send
and
a
Kinsley know where we are.
From this point on forward, please have a buddy system. No one split up, please.
Heard.
Okay.
Can
Christ.
someone send a telegram saying that we're here? Also, FAO Mitch and Kinsley to come here.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Stone, you alright?
Yeah, I walked extra slow. I insisted they wouldn't be able to take me to the rebellion without my cane, and then I slowed it to a crawl. I think one of them had time to read a paper at the store.
Jesus. Okay, well, as long as you two are alright, we'll try and
Yeah.
get these rat bastards.
What's that?
Yeah, yeah! That's the fucking spirit! Get those rat bastards!
We're gonna get
Just
those
don't
rat
fucking shoot
bastards.
Kingston.
People just rode out of town south.
Who's
towards,
Kingston,
the
by the
city.
way?
Gunshots.
My horse.
How many?
Oh, right, okay, yeah, we'll try
there
not
were
to
3
shoot
earlier
Kingston.
here with gunshots.
Yeah, that's the.
Try not to. Do not shoot Kingston.
Who are you?
Okay,
Okay, yeah. Daddy heard it.
you had 2 others. You had Mitch and.
I was just trying to get them to stop ringing the
Kinsley
bell.
here.
I was hoping they would just think I was a civilian, which
Um,
maybe they thought.
I was gonna take the day off. Do you guys need
I've got
another
3
rider?
cigars out, man. You want one?
Right now, we're waiting for our other 2
For
that got
ours,
split up
yeah,
from
we
us
have
to
full
get gear.
6 right now.
Okay.
Take a day off.
Yep, do take a day off, but also I don't advise being alone.
Okay.
Yeah, keep someone with you.
Yeah, I'll be hanging out with a friend today, I think, and then hopping on duty.
Congratulations, JJ.
Thanks.
You did me proud. You did me proud.
Really, I miss him becoming a fucking cadet and deputy when I was sick. I'm so fucking angry.
Right.
That's what you're gonna say?
Aw.
Sorry. I'm really happy to
Okay,
see you.
what did you put down?
Never see you.
CJ, you alright?
Yeah,
I
please be
just told
careful.
them to check in case they're responding to
Okay,
something else.
we're gonna head out towards
Tip,
St.
and then they
Denis.
started ringing the bell.
Okay.
Thank you for sending.
We should take
No, you.
an unorthodox route.
Train tracks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could take the tracks. No, my horse is side-eyeing you, Lord, sorry.
Do you want to go and check that?
No. If he wants to do that, that's on him. But just don't look him directly in the eye.
Yeah, I'll bring up the rear.
Someone off to our right on the tracks.
Let's have a little look here.
Too fucking foggy.
Yeah.
I think it was just one rider. They're going this way though. Same
Okay.
direction we are.
This goddamn criminal fog.
From from PC or Sand, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, they were at the stable, and then they were supposed to meet us at the gun store, and they never did, so...
I feel like they got taken or something.
Well, if they got taken, then we would know about it. They were here
Yeah,
busy
from
with CJ and Stone.
Mm-hmm.
So where the hell they run off to then?
Maybe something else occurred?
Maybe.
I have no idea.
I guess we'll find out.
I swear to God, if they end up in the roads again,
I'm gonna lose my
I will be
mind.
so fucking mad.
I have a sneaking suspicion they will. They seem to be doing something. They're up to something, but I can't get my head around what. It involves them returning to roads repeatedly.
They're causing chaos wherever they go. I don't know. It's just games for them. It's fun.
Yeah, it seems like a drunken bet or something. How many times can we repeatedly invade roads and create mayhem?
Something like that.
I reckon they've got a tally going.
They're probably up to fucking 900.
I'm gonna run into the stable now.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Be careful.
Well, not in here.
Mm.
Oh, I meant Glass wanted to, you don't want to check your saddle?
No, oh, my saddle?
I think your saddle's fine. Let's,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought that's
alright.
what you
one
were
more time.
saying earlier on.
Alright.
Oh no.
If they're in roads, I might actually hand in my notice.
Like there's a horse.
Whose horse is that?
Sure.
No idea.
Kind of looks like Kiwis, but...
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Ah, there they
Sheriff.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, I heard him.
What the hell
Well, they're in the
happened?
city, ain't they?
Sand. What
Where'd y'all
happened?
go?
Well,
I
we've
had to
been on a
take care
runaround.
of something.
Oh.
I need you a
Oh,
moment,
okay.
Glass.
Alright.
Alright. JJ spotted them coming on the way here, so.
Okay, let's get some deputies out. Take where's Dovey going? Take Dovey with you, dude. Dovey!
Okay, her.
W?
Did you already
Renee.
heard they cause
Oh,
chaos
shit.
in roads, and they might be getting again back in roads. I don't know. It seems like it's third time.
Glass, I
Okay.
need you to take a moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you before you go in. Gwen got hurt. She's inside in the office at the moment. We're taking a statement. Me and Ryan are in there with her. That's why I stopped. I noticed she was hurt. Mingo's roughed her up pretty bad. This one has been selling moonshine. He's trying to extort her for $400. I'll take you in because she asked for you first, but I figured the safest place was to bring her in here and take her inside the office. She's got a pretty bruised lip and a cut on her eyebrows, so she's not looking too pretty right now. But I'll give you the room with her, and then we'll come back in and carry on with the statement. Okay?
No, thank you. They fucking got Gwen.
No, I understand. Hello, Glass.
Ryan, we can pause the line of questioning when you're done with this final question. Let's give these two a moment.
Okay.
Let us know when you're ready, Glass.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. What did they do to you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Ow, ow. He kicked me in the ribs.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, what happened?
Just long story short,
Oh, I can't sit, man.
I thought I'd go into town, dress up differently, get some people to see the pen name person, and then I could write articles without being afraid that someone would recognize me or think that it was me. You know, if they think that it's actually someone else.
Yeah.
And then a moonshiner walks into the store, starts selling alcohol. When we realized it was moonshine, he started threatening us not to tell the law. You know, just a dumb decision. A stupid decision to go get help, but tackled me, beat me up. Was about to throw me off the boat's crossing. I said I could maybe give him some money. I was just, I was just screaming anything not to get thrown off the bridge. He saw the necklace. He saw the necklace you gave me and he stole it. He said I have a week to get $400 to get it back. Obviously, if he finds out I tell lawyers, I don't want it. I don't want the necklace to be gone.
No, don't worry about that. It's your safety is what's important. I mean, I'm just glad he didn't do anything worse.
It's your necklace. I forgot to take it off.
Don't.
I didn't think this would happen.
Look, that's the last thing that's important right now. What's important is that you're safe and that, you're not hurt or anything.
I am hurt. I am hurt.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did he look like? Do you know?
Pale blue jacket, like a dirty sand, a shirt, like an undershirt.
Right.
A brownish sombrero, a black thick mustache, black hair, darker skin.
Okay. Opportunistic bastards, that's all it was, Gwen. It's, I'm just glad it wasn't any worse.
Yeah, he nearly threw me off the bridge. I was this close.
What kind of moonshiner does that? That's pretty extreme.
He wasn't very happy about me shouting, "There's a thief in town," and "Help me."
Yeah, that might not have been the best thing to yell out at a town like that.
I thought there would be law in town. I don't go to Valentine often, and when I was there, people said, "Oh, Valentinians look out for each other." Yeah, that worked out great.
Well,
Bloody Valentine.
Yeah, that's why I tend to stay away from that goddamn place. Did you tell all that to Ryan just then?
I told it to Sam and Ryan, because I don't want it to be public that, I went undercover, so to speak.
No, it makes sense. We're not going to tell anybody about that. Look, we're going to get this bastard, all right? I can clock off, and we can just finish this up, and just take it easy someplace. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll just bring them back in, and they can finish up, and we can leave. Okay.
Okay. Can I have a minute?
Yeah. I don't need to rush and bring them in.
Okay. I need a minute to myself, and then they can come in if that's alright.
Yeah. Take your time. Oh, fuck, man. can't believe that, man. I thank Christ Sand fucking took some time away. Holy shit. Oh man. Poor Gwen. I'm gonna find this motherfucker and I'm gonna lug him into Sisika. No cap. What kind of person does that? Where they're selling shine and then they just think, I'm gonna kidnap this person and I'm gonna threaten to. Well, it's basically a threat to kill. You don't chuck somebody off of Bard's Crossing expecting them to survive. Wait, yeah, when Sand was like, Glass, I need to pull you aside for a moment. I was like, okay, you know, maybe he just wants to chat about something. But he seemed kind of on edge, so I don't know.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll try and get him to finish up quickly and we could just get out of here.
Thank you.
Man. She's ready if you want to just go back in and finish the statement.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
No, that's alright. We're just going to get out of here as soon as you're done.
Alright. Appreciate it.
I wonder where Sand went. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, it was fun chasing Compañeros, but we got priority number fucking 1 right here.
Right. I believe that you were mostly finished with your statement, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. I want you to know that I do plan on making a report, but it will be extremely vague. So,
I appreciate that.
yeah. Your name will be redacted. I'm just gonna say that someone was hurt, etc. Can you tell me the name of this preacher individual? Because if I can get their statement, I'll try and push harder on the facts that they're the one that maybe gave us info.
Oh, gosh, what was his name? Let me just check my notebook. Oh,
She got out of the chair and she left the room.
sorry, I thought I dropped my notebook in the corridor.
It happens to everybody.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm sorry, I don't have the name.
Do you know if they're a preacher or a reverend or someone that is currently acting as a individual working for the church in Valentine?
I've seen them a couple of times in Valentine. As I understand, they're a preacher.
Okay.
He's very easy to recognize. Black shirt, a white tie, a white one. Kind of similar to yours, ma'am, but just white and shorter.
He kind of dresses like a preacher.
The only reason I ask is I believe there's been a few different preachers. And you're familiar with Lady Cutter and Mr. McCarthy, if I know correctly?
Yes, I am familiar with them.
And it's not Mr. McCarthy, right? He was a preacher at one point?
No.
Okay, understood.
Oh, poor Gwen, man.
Right,
My
so
heart breaks.
he took you from Valentine to Bard's Crossing?
He ran after me while I was trying to get to the sheriff's office. Tackled me, he beat me up, then he put me on the horse. And then we ran into two people. There was a short conversation, and then sorry, it wasn't Bart's Crossing, it was Bacchus Bridge, maybe? I'm
Okay.
not sure what it's called, the one next to a PD, the really
Yeah.
tall one.
Okay, understood.
Shit. Took her there?
Did it sound like this Ringo individual was friendly with the two people that you ran into?
I mean, I guess. It didn't seem like they were very familiar. I don't know, I guess.
Are these the people that you asked for help from, though?
I did.
Okay. Do you, by chance, know what horse Ringo rides?
It was like a brown and white Mustang. Like a, sort of like a cow.
Is it like red? Red Donavero with blue
Yes,
eyes?
probably.
Okay. Right, just give me a moment to think if there's anything else I want to ask of you, okay?
Would you like his telegram?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay, and he saw something very important for me, so if you could help me get it back, I would really, really appreciate that.
We can do.
I'll let my mistakes. Let me just... BV 487.
So BV 487.
Yes.
Okay. He did take $50 from you?
No, he didn't take any money.
Okay.
He told me I have a week to get $400 for the necklace.
Okay. And I'm certain we, between Glass and myself, would know what this necklace looks like. Is that correct, Mr. Glass?
Yeah. Yeah, I could recognize it.
I know this is really hard, but I appreciate your bravery in coming forward and talking with us, okay?
Just... please get that necklace back.
I think I do have everything I should need, though. Plan, though, the sheriff and I were talking, is if you would like to reach out to him and set up a time, maybe for this time next week, Wednesday. And we can perform a sting operation. If you'll just tell me the type of wig you're wearing, I don't mind putting one on.
Let's fucking sting this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I think I could do that.
Okay. So if you want to do that, and then you can be in communication with Mr. Glass, or if you want my telegram too, that's fine. Alternatively, oops, sorry.
I mean, if you're in the case, I should probably contact you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just I'll write it down.
Good, I want you to know that your safety is our priority in all of this.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do our best. We're going to redact your name from the file. We're going to chalk it up as senior that only seniors will be able to know about. Nobody else in this room will know exactly what's going on. But essentially, if you're happy with it, and only if you're happy with it, we're going to get you to telegram him back agreeing to his terms. And I want you to bravely set up an agreement of a time, and you don't defer from that time. And any communication that he bridges between now and that time, you need to tell somebody that you trust, somebody within this room, ideally.
Okay.
We're going to sting him as best as we can from where the operation's going to be, that when we get to that time, it won't be you. It's going to be Ryan.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Oh, that's actually fucking sick.
Right, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's OE919.
That's actually sick. That is gonna be Ryan instead of Gwen going in.
Overly enthusiastic 919.
I don't think that really surprises me, or explains me rather, but yes.
Overwhelming endurance?
I normally say only enforcing. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Thank you.
Of course. We're also, if you want to send that telegram, but send it someplace and then maybe get out of here as soon as possible. We'll also work on another method too. Hopefully we can have it settled before Wednesday.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Of course.
I want you to take this. He said he took money from you, yes?
No, he was going to take money. No, it's all right.
You said he didn't take money from you?
No, he was telling me to get $400
Sam doesn't know
in
that
a
she's
week
rich as
for the
fuck.
necklace.
Okay, in that case, then I'm going to give you this in case things go wrong and you have the money.
Oh.
If he manages to somehow identify you and you need the money, you spend in mine, not yours. Hopefully it don't come to that, but I've got to cover all angles.
I appreciate that. Really do.
You can keep the cloth.
I should hope so.
That's gonna be difficult to watch out. Thank you.
I checked for you before I came back inside. There's no doctors on duty right now, but I'd recommend you get your eyebrow looked at. Doesn't look overly too bad now. You've put some water on it, but those things get infected pretty quickly, so keep it clean.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, thanks, Pony. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around.
I'll make sure it's clean.
Thank you so much for
You
modding.
two on the room for a moment? You're done.
I think we're just gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you, Sheriff.
Watch where you go.
Thank you, Ryan.
Of course.
This is very embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed.
People are gonna see my face and then they're gonna be, oh my god, Gwen, it got beat up. What do you think my neighbors are gonna say? You know, they're gonna think I'm like some criminal or some brawler or something.
You're gonna look rugged, right? Like you shouldn't be messed with.
Rugged?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean,
you
maybe.
can just say, if you think this is bad, you should have seen the other guy. You know, things like that.
Okay. Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
I need to send Gwen a telegram because she's probably worried sick.
Okay. Well, let's go do that then.
And I guess I need to send this guy a telegram too.
Yeah. It's a good idea from him, though. 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, Otis. The sheriff and Ryan are in the interrogation room. I think they'll pick you up in a sec, alright?
Alright.
Okay. Is Venus here, or do you wanna just take Silver down?
Yeah, we can take Silva. I left Venus at the wagon depot.
Right.
Thank you. He gave me another sheriff's eye.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
Well, Sheriff's hand gave me a different sheriff's apple pie.
Oh. Oh, Gwen, I thought you said something completely different. Jesus
What did you
Christ.
think I said?
I thought you said that the guy who robbed you gave you another sheriff's eye.
Oh, no!
My
No!
God, okay. Jesus. Right.
Oh God, no.
Well, oh, that's nice of him. Maybe you can have that once we get back. Make you feel better.
By the way, if you wanted to continue to work, I'll probably rest up soon because I don't want to be walking around with split eyebrow.
No, I'll stay with you. It's fine. I don't want to work anymore. I need to check mine. Oh, it's Gwen. I got into trouble. I was pretending to be a store owner when some Mingo moonshine vendor came in.
I got a telegram from Medic Mason.
Right.
Oh, never mind. Okay, apologies to Medic en route. Was caught somewhere else.
Do you want to go see him? I'm happy to take you.
Yeah, there's no telegram from Quinn. Do you know where they live right now?
Who?
Quinn, she said she was with Lady Cutter, I think.
Oh, yeah, I know. You want to go there?
I guess just to make sure that, just to show face and then leave.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. Did Quinn end up speaking to Hank, or what happened with that?
I don't know. She's not telegrammed me anything.
She hasn't spoken to you at all?
No. I haven't seen her today. I just, I saw someone from Civilite, at the wagons, and I went to talk with him because there was Ash and someone else there.
Right.
Yeah. So they said that Quinn was with Lady Cutter.
Was this recent, or?
Before I came with Sheriff Sand. Because I think I saw you and Sheriff Sand right by, and he stopped to come and talk.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, we were chasing people, but then I guess he wanted to handle that instead. I'm glad. I thought he had gotten lost with Ryan, but I'm glad they saw to you.
Yeah, I'm glad as well. Guess I'm not that good at, here's my question. How come I got injured this time, but I didn't even look like me,
Right, I guess,
Trouble just follows me.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, was your disguise good enough?
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just wrong place, wrong time, Gwen.
Oh, I'm never going back to Valentine. It's a horrible place.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people.
By the way, there's a lady with a mask, like a full face mask, who told me that apparently there's a deputy who's obsessed with the devil.
Yeah. You're talking about Ani. She's the woman with the mask.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, she's talking about Bush. I've been trying to find him.
You should probably talk to him because she said that he basically, I wrote it on the notebook, but that lady accused him of, like, getting a victim to talk about things that they didn't want to talk about, or I guess he got really angry maybe with them.
Right. Yeah, I spoke with her in Rhodes for a little while. She told me the whole thing, so yeah, hopefully I can find him. This is where they're spending
Maybe at
their
the
time, by the way.
gazebo. Oh yeah, yeah.
I think they might be inside, actually.
Hello.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Like I got the beating of my life, but I'll be okay.
Do you know by who?
Sorry?
Do you know who did it?
Yes, but we'll take care of it. It's just a tiny bit complicated. I can't really speak about it too much. I'm sorry.
It's okay. As long as you're okay.
Yeah, we'll figure this out. It's good inside.
Yeah. We don't know exactly where. It's a very big house. We just got back, but they're in there somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, please come inside.
Thank you.
After you both.
Thank you.
Come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
Oh.
Will
Let me
you,
go take a look upstairs.
Yeah.
I want a place like this.
Please take the chairs. They're very comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything to eat or drink?
I think I'm alright for now. Just,
Yeah,
you know,
fine as
speaking
well.
about this.
Okay.
The lighting's kind of fucked in this room. I really should relog, but I think it'll be fine.
I hope everything is done okay with our Lady Kara.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's, it's all a lot for us with, well, everything that's going on, the move, and, yeah, we hate to keep her cooped up in the house, but couldn't really take her with us when we went out for deliveries today. Thankfully, she had Quinn to keep her company, today at least.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
I mean,
yeah,
it's wild.
Sure is.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
No, but all things considered, I'd say she's in good spirits.
I'm gonna end the stream, guys. We've been up for well over 4 hours. I'm very grateful for everybody tuning in. It was a really fun session. Got to have a nice little chase with the compañeros, a lot of investigating, some good scenes today overall. So really happy with how everything turned out.